press that and say hello to YouTube.
This nerd knows.
The original this person?
Yeah. If you ever see her doing this,
Okay. Who?
If she's smiling, you know, it's not a. If she's smiling, someone's dying.
What other townsfolk can I potentially?
Maybe I have to recalibrate.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, let me get in full body and see if that's the
Oh
model or
my
if it's
god.
something else.
Oh, I see. My viewpoint's
Oh.
up here.
Oh, your viewpoint's fucked? Okay, hang on, I got this.
Hey, guess who's gonna cry?
Me.
Alright, hang on, I can fix this.
I understand now.
I got this.
I would have tested it earlier, but I got home like 15 minutes ago.
DK?
I'm gonna get you with a brick. How dare you have your life plans that don't revolve around me?
understand why
I see.
I'm just gonna poke your nose.
This is fine.
You trying to dig for some gold up there? What's going on?
maybe. I mean, what can I find in there?
Yeah, I think
You got some golden nuggets.
Is this who I think it is?
Damn.
Gross.
I don't know. There's two guesses.
When you say something, you actually disgust yourself.
Or Mrs.
Yeah.
That's not doing too great.
How's it going?
Yeah, you could be your time too.
Well, just trying to see what's going on.
Yeah. Much the same.
Say, with no
Saying
contact.
good morning, people.
Well, contacts, but
Or afternoon, I guess. Or good night.
That's what
Whatever the fuck it
trying
is.
to find.
Looked at me at the exact same time.
Trying to find
That was
Black
great.
Knight somehow.
What?
What?
What? Huh?
The viewpoint was like all
What?
the way up here.
Huh?
What?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Yes? Oh, what? What?
That's great.
What?
So showing up for Mother's Day, and I think 2 other
This is peak gameplay right here.
Yep. It's peak roleplay. So wait, what are
Hang on, I gotta practice my aim against his face.
your?
Come here, Ozil.
What exactly are you?
You missed.
What am I?
Yeah, it's just a doctor person.
Yes.
Okay.
Mom's working 2 jobs.
She got him going. She has a special way of fixing people.
Yeah, where'd she get training on how to use that, by the way?
So cute.
Do you want to know?
I think I have an idea for it now. This is small ink.
What's that?
I got the kind of the gentle eyes.
Right. Anywho,
I hang
hi.
out with many people in the city, and some of them teach me how to shoot guns.
That's fair.
I'm sorry, was it the doomsayers, or was it like there's a couple other situations in which, like, you know what, maybe some self-protection wouldn't be such a bad idea. You know, they
I do wonder.
half my hospital.
Yeah, I do wonder how like readily available. Not saying you did any bad. I'm just curious, like how readily available are like small firearms to buy.
Is a good first impression. So
Well, I know some
Have you
people.
been? Have you been to the cargo store? Have you not seen the cases full of guns?
Have you not seen the parts?
it's okay.
It's fair. Well, but I mean, he's still like.
I have a lot of
I'm just trying to think of like. I mean, I guess back in like the early 1900s, not wholly inconceivable.
I
Wasn't
remembered this
so
time.
regulated.
I'm
trying to think.
What do you remember?
I forgot to change my status so people would remember his name.
Okay.
I'm trying to think the other way.
What did I hear? What?
Yeah, I want to be Milo Finley kind of goes hard, okay?
Yeah. Or I'm just like a different It doesn't matter.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What are you up to? What are you doing?
Today? I have no idea. I rarely know what I'm doing in RPs. I'll to be quite honest.
Yeah.
So wait, are you
No, my husband.
military warden? Is that it?
Where's the ring? RP looks
You're
correct.
looking extra blue.
How long have you been in Reinhold?
I wanted to comment like last week, but you look great. It's the reflection.
His first day in Reinhold was the finale of the Forge Breaker arc.
Me too.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm bringing in a character here pretty soon, and so I'm seeing who I can establish pre-existing relationships with, but who would have been gone from
Where are they
Reinhold for a
from?
bit. He's from Reinhold, but they wouldn't be in Reinhold for a while.
My guy transferred. He got traded here from Ehrenheim because he had useful skills to trade.
Wacky friends
That's fair.
weren't totally fucked up.
Understandable.
Oh, no. I get to meet all
Good luck.
Gigabits.
I'm actually, I'm not an influence at all. I'm
I don't think I heard it, but probably didn't hear it just because I didn't hear it. What, did you not hear it? Probably, I just probably passed because.
She's so cute. She came out so
He hangs out with street
Did Soliloquy ever find out the military fucks with the motorcycles?
If it's broken, I don't know. I can't really fix it right now. Is a problem.
Alright, we're good. I'm not gonna die.
Okay, I heard that one.
Busy plotting to
So I don't
hunt
know.
us
I don't know
down
what
for
happened
breaking
with
the
yours.
wall in their
It may have just been
hole
too
in
loud
the
at the
wall.
time.
Yeah, actually, that's actually
You didn't have a choice.
that was more concerning.
Yeah, we didn't steal their motorcycles for a few days, bring them back all nice and clean, tuned up, and full of fuel.
I left after we caused an earthquake. God, I was done for that day. I checked out. Whatever happened after that was not me.
You just walked by and the car was a little shinier than I remember.
I don't know what you're talking about. That was just a trip, okay? It happens every now and then. It's rare, but it can happen.
Yeah, it's just a trip. Has nothing to do with anything we were doing.
Nope, absolutely not.
They said we did good.
Absolutely not.
Shut up.
Yeah.
No, it's not
Oh my God.
We're not doing anything.
Them steal them. Shut up.
Y'all who
We're
took
not-
the
we're not-
motorcycles. It'd be cool if we had functional motorcycles on the map. We could just go on a stroll in the.
Nah,
would
it's
love
that I wrote into. I got bored and I wanted to make like small background shit for the military people. My guy was in charge of the motor pool for a little while. His 2 motorcycles got broken in a training accident. It totally wasn't a bunch of random fucking privates stealing them and fucking off and breaking them.
Who stole the motorcycles?
Silent.
What's up?
Are you planning to do a Monday thing ever again, or is just that like a one-time thing?
Monday thing? What do you mean?
Yeah, the when you invited all of us to do the one like quick roleplay thing on that Monday.
Oh, yeah, I've just been busy. Work has been a bitch to me, so I haven't
Totally
had the energy.
understandable.
Also, probably won't be doing it on Mondays, so I usually have wardens on Mondays. I was doing it Monday that time because, you know. Also, people don't really tend to pop in on Mondays, so
I
we'll see.
just-
Maybe a bit later on like a Tuesday or something.
Okay, sure. I was just curious if that was like a one-time thing, or you plan to do that more. That was all.
Yeah, I do want to do more, yeah. Oh,
Cool,
God,
cool.
come on.
Yeah, that's
I
fun.
need to put the earmuffs on. I did have fun. It was good.
Understandable.
It goes like as soon as like the combat starts to go down.
But yes.
See you in there.
Like that one fucking video. Hey, hey, Luminous. Hey, Braggy. That hurt.
Yeah.
I really want to know what that material is that took us clearing the fuck up and having 15 people pull on one side while Dusk is over there
It's fucking self. Okay, you know what? No, we need to make sure that never happens. Though, is nobody ever takes the rope and connects the ends to themselves, because you're not gonna be able to pull it. In order to take it apart, you need to cause an earthquake. Yeah.
An eternity bracelet on.
Don't ever make it into a loop.
Do not ever.
If we make it into a loop, we just hand it to Braggy.
Yeah, we have to literally create another earthquake to undo it. Like, there's only so many times. There's only so many times we
Not
can
as bad of an
do it.
earthquake as the obelisk.
The ludicrous week, but I had an
Oh,
idea
man.
for
Good
something
stuff.
for you.
Oh man, that was a good time. Just sitting there, I was like, guys, we were complaining on the channel, like, guys, we haven't met our building shaking quota for the week.
We
It's like,
met it
well,
real
we
fucking
did-
quick.
We met the building shake quota, and then we upped the ante.
And then we got
Now
fucking
we-
Thanos snapped out of existence.
Since it's such like
Thanks, Morph.
Yeah, it's one of those kind of
Oh, that is King's new primary weapon.
Yeah.
She's
Really like how that.
She's married.
Oh,
That's my favorite.
happy, very cute, very cute.
Cyrus!
Hello, sir.
Why are you so meek today?
What?
You're looking all meek today. What the hell got into you?
What do you mean by that?
Get loud! Let me hear your war face! Hey.
I'm just hanging out. Got like, got a bunch of talks I gotta have with people.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good.
I hope our copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid that we're looking into turns out to be worth something.
We're still making our way there. You know, when we're not causing fucking earthquakes in the city. I mean, what?
It's true.
Cute person. It's a cute person. Adorable. Adorable.
We'll see you in there. So basically, for the sake of you guys understanding context, the research team has been fucking around and finding out, and one of that fucking around caused the building to shake so much that it registers as an earthquake. And the council wrote like okay. The council basically wrote that off as like, oh, the building just tripped. Okay, you guys heard that too, right? All right. Okay, I'm just making sure. Yeah, I don't know who it was, but I was like, because I was standing all the way over there and I heard it out of like one ear, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Someone just farted and shat their pants.
That was a wet one. That was absolutely a wet one.
That was a wet one.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't add the
Did you rip ass, Neva? Was that you?
Did you rip ass?
Always.
Dude, did you hear that 2D audio of
Did you
ripping
actually hear it?
ass?
No. No.
Okay.
Yeah, we.
It's
Someone
pretty loud.
ripped
Loud
a wet
fart.
one on
Someone
their
has a
model.
world, like a world audio loud fart.
Oh.
Yeah, loud
Yeah.
wet fart.
A world, like a world audio.
Yeah. I know it's a world audio because it was only in one of my ears.
2D wet fart, my beloved.
Oh no. But yeah, I'm looking around for NPCs.
So, who is making story weaves for the military? Do you have story weaves going on?
Yeah, so yeah, it was written off as like one of the legs tripped, which I was like, hasn't happened in 57 years. And then the other thing we're talking about is one of the like little artifacts that we have is a seemingly unbreakable braided rope. And so it turned into this, we're trying to snap it, and it turned into a fucking giant tug of war where it was Braggy on one side and a bunch of the cadets or candidates on the other. And eventually it snapped. And Braggy was sent flying back into a wall because of, like, you know, just the release of tension. And so he went crashing into Soliloquy's lap. So that's the other thing that happened. You got NPC? Nice! Nice. Congratulations.
Look at it, glance, be like, whether or not it is.
Oh, did somebody vouch for you? In here? You do, or do you mean, yeah, okay, in here. Nice. Congratulations. Are you, I assume you're not here today.
Right hand does the
I don't think I have anyone else who would really make sense to...
Apparently there was a lot of people that didn't see it or hear it. Only select people did.
I think they blocked a lot of the IC staff.
You see, that would make sense too, since Steph is also like moderation. That's what you do. Remember, because you can tell who it is in the Discord when you join. Then go on to the
I
lobby.
didn't see anyone out of the ordinary. I didn't.
Oh yeah. Apparently, I wasn't there because I ended up having other stuff to do. But apparently, some like asshole
everyone started gathering up at the
got
front,
into the meat
please.
rack
Just
today
like
and
out
was
front.
like doing stupid shit with models.
Within Caravan stuff, you'll definitely find.
Oh, hello, Nico.
Hello.
I have to talk to Kane about what happened there, and I also need to clarify if
I'm gonna kill
actually
that.
got
Appreciate it.
drawings of those glyphs or not.
No, look at the text. It's separated from the fucking board.
Oh, did you guys like actually move the board into a semi not tilted position? I mean, I know that's now still down there, but the board itself.
If you look from the side, it's even worse.
No, it's angled actually correctly now. It's actually angled flush against the wall now.
Tone down. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We have just
some asshole got into the meat rack,
today.
like out of character asshole.
Today will
and
be the official start.
was like blasting like music
of the winter
and
break,
images on their
which means that
model.
We will be having a small meeting for the candidates inside the dorms this morning, where the winter break will be explained. But essentially, the school is going to be closed for regular business for the next 4 weeks for Lunacrest holidays and celebration. On top of that, you will also be receiving, the candidates will be receiving a 500 credit stipend. This is for Lunacrest. It's a bonus for the holidays. But the school will be closed for anything. If for some reason you are requesting access to the school, you will have to have permission from an instructor or from the research head with Paz. Outside of that, the city itself is in full swing in preparations for Lunacrest. So
Yeah, the ending video for
we get
Ian
closer and
Rico is great.
closer, we will be having more and more visitors from other cities starting to come in. All in preparation for the Lunacrest ball, which will be in 4 weeks, or 3 weeks from now. Timing. We will, on the day of the ball, we will have a different map for that, and everyone is, of course, invited. So if you want to make sure you have a nice little outfit for the Lunacrest ball, you will be able to attend and enjoy. There will be a couple of small events and some fun and revelry for that. Are there any questions ahead of this episode for the general? Casso?
So you already know the medical thing for me. Do
Yes.
I need to get explicit permission to get in, or is it kind of standing permission for me and the people who will be doing that?
I assume you would probably be doing that in the hospital, if nothing else.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll do it in the hospital. That works.
Yes. Chris.
Oh, yeah. Is the school gonna start locked, or?
The school is going to start locked, yes.
Okay, what if we're starting in the school? I have permission from a teacher already, but
I'll handle it.
We'll have it unlocked, and then Soliloquy can lock it after you're done.
Excellent. Awesome.
Oh god, even lost long.
Motherfucker got hit with Home Alone.
Any other questions for the general public?
I made my classmates disappear.
It's at the Reinhold Academy.
Yes. All right.
It's less for the episode itself, but for like basically over the course of the weeks, the people that have like their activities that they do in the school that aren't related to classes, would those be generally implied permission, or are those basically on hold too?
If you're doing research stuff, it's implied that you've spoken with Paz to open the research area.
Okay.
But I would just confirm with Paz probably today, if you can, to be like, hey, I want to do this during the week. Is that okay? So I would do that.
Got it.
Yes. Tune.
On top of the caravan being announced in broadcast, are auctions going to be announced just so people aren't like camping and waiting?
Yeah.
Well, it's a yes, but okay, okay. I was gonna wonder if
Are
you
they
could use the
doing it
broadcast
as an
system.
auction this time?
What? Okay.
No, I said, are they
Yes.
doing auctions this time or no?
Yes.
I don't know if it's going to be an auction or not.
The
Is it
luxury
an auction
items
again?
alone are the auction items.
Thank you.
Everything else can be bought.
Okay.
Yes.
There's the answer for you. Okay.
Yes.
All right. If there's no other questions, I'm not seeing any other hands up. Then if you have a personal question, you can meet us over there. Otherwise, you can go ahead and get into your places. We will be starting in about 10 minutes or so.
Okay, so
Spirit.
what's on our document? We got that done.
Have fun, nerd.
Me too. I like turn around and it's
Cat
like
jump scare.
fucking cat in my face.
Cat jump scare.
You have a good one.
Yeah, I will
Good
do
luck
my
in
best.
there.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping Lucky shows up because I do need to ask him something in character, but I'm hoping because he's normally here at start. Oh my fucking god.
Too much fun with the big potty.
No,
Well,
you definitely
that
should.
happened.
It's funny.
Way too early in the morning for that.
Am I too close? Send me back up to the
So, imagine.
Yes.
We got another piece for that monolith in theory. So we're gonna approach you with that piece.
Opal?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, a star ruby. That would hypothetically fit perfectly. So we are gonna probably bring that to you directly because we can't just slot shit in after what happened last time.
Yeah.
Without it.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, are you trying to do that during the episode, or are we gonna be doing that during the week?
We'll see what happens. If we see you, we'll probably try to make sure that you get it at that point, because why wouldn't we?
Let
I don't
me
think it's a activate blindly kind of thing. So
I will ask if we're good to try that during the
I mean, if
during
Az would
today.
want to commit to it, then sure.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, I'd be like, oh, but if it's more like, yeah, we'll, do that out. What I'm thinking for this next few weeks then is everyone can do like one thing, right? So like that means like either one research thing, one translation thing. Yeah, like you can come in once, but like Paz is like, I'm not opening the school for you every fucking day. Find me on like one of the days, and we can do it, and we'll knock it all out that day.
Do you not know what break means?
Yeah, exactly. So, but yeah, I'll find out. I'll find that out if we can.
Well, the reason
do
is
that
if
tonight
we
or
have
not.
that, it's getting it into your hands at minimum is like
yes.
high priority. Because no way in hell Hickory and Dickory are going to be like, oh yeah, we should just slot that in.
Oh yeah, no.
willy nilly.
Well, last time we we did a once in a 57-year event, so.
Yeah. I mean, if we wanted to rain during Lunacrest, maybe that'd be kind of fun instead of snow.
Rain fire.
Like a nice heat wave going. Yeah. I mean, who fucking knows? Jesus.
It's festivities, It's a new type of fireworks. Fire rain.
Yeah, that's it. Just be careful, don't get hit by it. It might be a little spicy.
Yeah, you might burn your face off.
Yeah,
We'll see.
no dull moments here. But yeah. So yeah, we'll probably try to find you during session to hand that over.
Sounds good. I will err on the side of we probably won't be able to do it in character, but I'll let you guys know in character.
Failing anything else. Yeah.
Okay.
Like if it doesn't happen in session, it'll happen in character over the
next
week.
Yep. Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go ask a question then.
Why does this sound familiar?
Alright, that works. Thank you.
Yeah. Before you go in, Spirit, I got a question for you right after this. The twins apparently got a fire crystal. They're gonna give it to me today. It's the next thing that they want to try to slot into the monolith. I assume we're gonna want to do that in the normal thread outside. We're not gonna try to do that in character.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm just gonna take over ownership of it.
An earthquake in section. Damn.
It's the fire crystal. We're not even it's gonna be a fucking firestorm where we're just like.
We're gonna melt the building.
Yeah.
We're gonna melt the
Wait,
building.
they're bringing you a fire crystal?
Yeah.
No, they're bringing the Star Ruby.
Oh, sorry, Star Ruby.
It's
Yeah,
a Star Ruby? Yeah.
Yeah, the one that's in the right shape, probably.
Yeah. So.
I mean, if you show it to me, I'd be able to tell you exactly if it works because that's literally my jam because it was all beveled and shit.
You're not starting in the school, right? Because it's closed.
That's correct. I'm gonna be in the dorms.
Okay, I'll let
Also-
Tango know.
As a side note, my research thought is for everyone who's involved with any research translations or whatever, I'm gonna tell them they can do like one thing in like the next week, so that like, you know, Paz isn't
Make
gonna
sure
want to
they
open
take
the
their
fucking
vacation.
doors every single day. Like you get one day, you do your one thing, and that's all you get for these next 4 weeks. I think that kind of makes sense.
No,
Cool. All right.
Mr. Morp.
Okay, for you real quick, since you're
Yeah.
new
Hey,
warden
what's up?
general guy. I mean, you've been in Reinhold
Yeah.
for quite a while, right?
Vaguely, yeah. To be honest, it has only been like a year-ish, but
Okay, so you
he
would
took over
probably-
2 weeks after Laz's death.
In some of the files, you probably would see this guy. He's owns a import-export company. He's also suspected to be a smuggler. No one's ever been able to prove anything, however. There's just a lot of coincidences that happen when he's in and out of town. So, if you see him, just so you know, you can play with it as you want. You can ignore him for the most part, just letting you know that you probably would have known.
But if I hear something, it's sort of like, he was in town.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, that works.
But like, he's a very friendly, everyone's friend kind of guy. So like, how you want to treat him is up to you. Just letting you know that like somewhere in your files, there would probably be like a footnote of like, and potentially smuggler.
Yeah. And is he a warden?
No.
Just to clarify? No?
Just-
Okay.
just a
just
civilian.
general person of interest that may
like,
be
you know,
involved in some concerning things.
Yeah, if some from the proto-arms show up, you might have some questions for someone.
Yeah. If I see someone walking around town just like, dude, look at this new arms I got, I'm just like, dude, I have to fucking arrest you.
Well, like, the thing has been, like, held for questioning a few times, but always, like, the paperwork's clean, like, nothing has ever been found.
The
but, like,
military also is just like, what the fuck is with this guy?
yeah, it's like, there's maybe a few extra boxes that no one's been able to account for, but, like, you can't also... Anyway, that sort of deal going on.
No, I get you. Thank you.
Cool. All right. Okay, so...
I'm so sad. Elliptic starter, but we'll find out.
What the fuck?
Hey.
Touch me, close your ears.
It's the one that'll love me.
What?
I've palm-sized gem that's coming straight to you.
Funny
Oh,
fucking.
yes. I was gonna that will be done in the thread, not.
I'm alive.
We were told
Django.
that our damage was pretty...
Oh.
It'll be done in the thread, so hand it over, and then you can go about your merry way. Yeah, okay. Let's go do a thing.
I need to start as Biscotti, so just imagine.
Oh, right. It's on this thing now.
Okay. Yeah, we can start as
Doing it today.
Wash your feet. Anywho, yeah. Hi everyone. Enrico season 2 was, I swear that was a fucking fever dream. It's interesting to see like how people, so that there's a lot of layers to something like Enrico, because it's people who are kind of role-playing someone who's role-playing someone else, right? Like, it's weird to have, like, VTubers be in roleplay, because you're already, like, semi-role-playing someone who's now role-playing someone else, but, like, you're also sort of still yourself, but not really. But it's like an alternate universe version of you. Yeah, it was odd.
We walked.
Keep it.
Yeah.
It's okay, you guys keep the theater of mind.
Hey, keep it down there. Some of us are trying to sleep.
There's only so many. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, let's just start outside the apartment. It'll be easier that way.
Yeah.
That way it's quote unquote secondary location.
So yeah, but I mean, it was a fun watch. It was very fucking drama though. Like it was. Enrico was basically like a daytime soap opera. And you could tell that sometimes, like, it got a little bit out of hand. And a few people got a little bit uncomfortable with what was going on. Nothing too major, but it was just like, yes, we may have taken that a bit too far. But yeah, no, a good watch for the most part. I couldn't be there every day to watch everything, but I semi kept up what was going on. And the little like animation that they had at the end, chef's kiss. So season 3 of Enrico should be good. We'll see if it happens before another year or if it's gonna take that long. All right. For those of you who don't know what we're talking about, Enrico is HoloLive's Minecraft RP type of thing that was going on, specifically HoloLive EN. Okay, so, no school, so it's town time, which means I think today we will probably pull in Silvestris. I have a feeling that that's going to happen. It's probably not too much for us to do in town other than kind of wander around and see what's up. We will do that for a little bit. Obviously, we got a few things to take care of in the morning. But yeah. We'll see what happens from there. So, as always, thank you for being here. Actually, you know what? Let me pull this up. There's a bunch of stuff here. Okay, so these are going to be the stuff that's auctioned off. Carved goat's horn. Moonface pendants. Extravagant lake painting. Probably not really interested in any of these. Do we have anything else that they're going to be selling? Banana? Maple syrups. Kentucky's chicken. Okay. What? Moonlight concert? A popular romance novel. Ironwood resin, rubber, wool, sheep fleece. Probably nothing we're too interested in. Would we be interested in the honey lemon? Nah, probably not. I think if any like liquor shows up here, we'd probably be interested in that. If we still had Reginald around, we would probably buy him like one of the teas. Trying to think if there's anything. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here that I would want at the moment. And then the other stuff that was going on was. So we have fettuccine alfredo. We do have these snickerdoodles. I think we're gonna grab those snickerdoodle cookies. We'll probably grab like 10 of them, I want to say. Chai latte. Okay. I think we're good. What? Hello? Why is that showing up? Okay. Well, that was... Huh, that's... I don't know if you saw, but like a faint outline of my glasses was on top of my head, but it's gone now, so I'm very... Okay. Alright, fuck it, let's get going.
Oh my god, okay, thank you.
Yeah. So, you got approval?
Morning, guys. Hope everything is going well on your end.
Yeah, well, school's out, so I gotta find out what the hell I'm doing for the next month.
I did hear about that specifically, so is it like completely shut off besides complete privacy stuff, or
Well, there's a few projects here and there that continue going, but for the most part, no classes, no nothing.
Fantastic. If that's the case, then might be a good time for me if he's available and if you see him along the day. If you have a chance and you find Valdris, I'd like to have a conversation with him. Could you just pass that message along in case you see him?
If I see him, but, you know, he's gonna want to be with his wife for a while.
Of course, no, I would not dare want to drag him away from that. Overall, it would be more of a small business-related conversation, nothing to worry about.
Very good. I'll let him know.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for that, Bess.
Yeah.
Also did not want to stop you in case you wanted to get yourself breakfast.
Sounds good.
Right.
I'm also anticipating a few other people stopping by for some results.
Morning, well.
Morning.
Morning.
Oh,
Morning.
good morning. My arm doesn't want to cooperate with me, ignore it.
Yeah.
It's one of those days.
Slept on the wrong side of the bed, did you?
Apparently both of them were incorrect, so yeah.
What's wrong with your hands?
Sometimes as well.
They just don't want to cooperate.
Sometimes I have
they like to
problem
move on
with
their
just
own
randomly
sometimes.
sleeping with my arm.
Well, I gotta go get some cookies.
Weird.
Yeah.
I get some coffee.
That's what we were going to do, coffee.
Good morning.
I haven't seen the bits before.
What can I get for you today?
I'd like to get an order of the snickerdoodle cookies as well as the peach tea, please.
Understood. Let me get your tea first, then I will grab your cookies.
There's lots of good ludicrous stuff going on.
Here you are. Your total, though, will be 3 CC.
All right, on the counter for you.
And here are your cookies.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
I will. Take care.
Thank you very much.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Morning.
What can I get for you today, Mr.
Let me get 10 of them cookies, the snickerdoodle ones, and 1 black coffee.
Understood. Your total will be 5 CC.
Do we have bread in the house?
We should, unless we are out. I
I
know
think we've got,
we used a
like,
bunch on the
half a
pasta
loaf
last time.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
do we?
There you go.
There is your coffee.
For everyone who's been coming over to help. So.
Yeah, shit. No, in that case, we definitely need more bread.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
I think the baguettes would be better because
Yeah.
we can make longer sandwiches and just cut them into pieces for whoever's coming over.
We'll have to stop by the grocer then and get some restock on some of that as well.
Is it under construction? Whatever.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you're right.
I like the bakery's bread too because they're fresh.
Mm.
Not
If we needed,
packaged.
like...
Here
Thank
are
you.
your snickerdoodles.
Here you are.
Please enjoy. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right. It's a nice day. Time to sit outside.
Nice day for me to go right from here to sit inside.
Gordon.
Morning. Hello.
Morning.
Hello.
Is the seat taken?
By all means, go for it.
I don't know. Do you need a booster?
Har har!
I know.
At least I don't have to duck every time I go through a door.
Ooh. This is why I enjoy the company, Paz. At least you can fire back.
Baz can also just take people's kneecaps whenever he wants.
That's true, he could, but I could also punt him like a football, so I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, well, at least I don't gotta eat 2 cows for every breakfast before I feel full.
I've been looking at my weight. Okay, that was a little rude. Little rude. It'll be fine, though.
Fine, you're down to 1.5. You got us.
Okay, now we're more accurate. See, now we're fine. Now there is no more
Oh
complaints.
my goodness. You don't actually
I
eat
do hope.
1.5 cows, do you?
I feel like if I do that, I think I'd be a lot more wider, quite honest. Plus, the stress is helping me lose weight in general, so I'm not too worried.
Potentially.
Man, I'm going
Fair
going.
enough.
Plus,
Hey, you want my
when it comes to
You want cookie?
I'm alright, thank you.
Cookie?
I'll be fine for now. Appreciate it.
Cookie?
I'm good, thank you, though.
Man, the bad thing to do with the cookie is dip them in the coffee. Then they go out and muggy, and then you go, put them in their mouth. Go down poop, you know.
Exactly.
I'm not sure. I think you do need to understand that it's pretty rude when you start eating with your mouth, like speaking with your mouth full. I do have to say, unless you start smelling toast, in which case we'll need to call a medical emergency immediately. Of course, I understand.
Noted.
But Dildo, when it comes to things, Paz,
See you
the
guys
warden
around a bit.
specifically, I hope they've been taking
a
their
good
time
one.
off as well with Luna Crest as well. I know I've had a problem with some of the cadets feeling a little too stressed looking. I hope they're taking their proper breaks.
Nah, pretty much. Man, leave my hope though. I'm gonna mop on the damn head, you know.
There's a lot of people in there.
Alrighty.
I understand,
Probably
of course.
should bring that
Yeah.
back.
If it needs be, I will also inquire with them personally for the time being to make sure that at least if they have any problems or the likes, then I can bring them up as well. No, concerned citizens and all that stuff.
They've had a rough time over and move on. They ought to get a little break, you know.
Put your
Take a
dentures
break
back
from
in.
having up. But,
Stitch, I'm gonna put these right here.
take my damn copy. Oh my god, damn my damn copy.
Put them back in. Where are they?
They're right here.
I don't want to touch them actually. I was gonna put them in your mouth, but I don't
I'm
want to.
gonna head back to the hospital.
I'm not gonna pay my damn people for damn coffee. You know how much you damn thing cost? My mouth. It makes me laugh. I'm not gonna pay the stupid thing with the damn coffee. And then after me done, things of them. Tippling like this is.
No, I can imagine that we would not want to have them be broken. I mean, with the expenses of dentistry and everything, I can understand fully. If there's anything else you might need for the likes, I can also assist. But I think, seeing you have everything under control. If you do not mind, I look at the time. I do need to still have a couple of meetings. Apologies. I need to step away.
If you need more dental paste as well, I got some in stock.
Good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, so if you ever need some more to kind of re-secure your dentures, we can get you some sent to you.
Man, the other thing I got to paint out, maybe like, if I'm drinking a coffee, and have a teeth.
I understand.
Thank you. Yeah, do you got anything
Yep,
for that?
yeah, if you need it, just let me know.
I totally forgot they were there.
Thanks.
I will see you around. I'll
Trusted you with
pass.
my life, so that no one would poison my drink or touch my cookies, and you forgot. We're mistreated.
Over there.
My bad.
How you doing, Stitch?
Okay. Doing alright. The cookies good?
They got coffee with me.
Would it not be easier to have your teeth in to eat them?
You put them in my coffee, I've got knife and fork, and then I eat them up. And then the big pot pipe and the coffee because people are going to cinnamon, and then the coffee people want the business. And we have to pay for the cinnamon and the coffee.
Okay.
Yeah, you probably been time it damn good.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Easier to eat because they're, in coffee.
Yep. Not the bam. You know, when I was a young boy, I remember that we would heat up milk and then put a bunch of cookies in it and then get them out the top and sit down. Eat it up my way. I don't know why I stopped doing that. Tell some of the best damn morning food because Bob me get. Maybe I will try. You know what? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna.
Okay.
I should get more than me gonna go. Maybe I'm putting my mouth.
Okay.
My milk with all better than me. Yep, that sounds fucking wonderful.
I've never been a big fan of milk, so what?
I gotta be a damn good break. Morning, Pamela.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Simon.
Yeah, I got make a little puppy.
Okay.
A damn cookie, Pam. They want a damn cookie.
Oh, yes, please.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep. Morning.
Morning.
Not have anything this morning that's been around.
I don't know.
Ah, you do got it.
They closed down the
You
school
won't
for
put the Mac
break,
in.
so unless I get permission, I can't really go in there. So
Listen. See, Petey, how per me what they are. If I put me them, what the man Poppy gonna pay me all over the place. I want to be with them, get a whole man blue pair.
Oh, he can't drink the coffee with his teeth in because it gets all over the goddamn place.
Well, the man is stained
Well,
it.
it would also stain his teeth.
I'm gonna have to
yeah,
go
stain
buy a
your
whole
teeth.
new pair. And if it can work, I can't report to me like 15 pairs of me.
Yeah, how many pairs of dentures do you have?
That one on the backup one, but that one, something wrong with that.
That was not good.
Nothing proper, you know?
Okay. Yeah, no, I get you.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Nice and copy.
That's okay.
Get some.
My friend actually gave me a.
I got the peach tea. It's real good.
Then have the thing of a little baby too.
Fantastic.
My cookies. They got the cookie baby.
Yeah, I got the cookies too.
Oh, there we go.
The snickerdoodle.
Yeah.
I like them. I thought they were good.
More cream. Bring back the flavor.
Yeah, I saw that they had the green tea, and I didn't think they would work as well with the snickerdoodles as the peach tea. The peach tea is still kind of weird with it, but.
Good to meet you.
We gotta try out sometime they work. That's the good thing about flavor. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't.
Fair, I guess. Well, I mean, some people put like pistachios in chocolate, but it's still good.
Also friendly.
Salty and sweet can go together just fine sometimes.
It might be an Edmund thing. I might be wrong. I can try to get you some if you'd like to try it. Pistachio chocolate.
No. Sure. Now, wonderful.
Okay. I'll ask my mom to send me some for the next week.
Let me know. Come on, my papa, can't beep.
Okay. I know that they're gonna have Edmund tea in the what is it? The Caravan. So I'm gonna hopefully get some of that before they sell out. Cause I can't miss a taste of home.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Moon pies are lovely.
You told us yesterday that the school would be closed, yeah?
Yep. Mother Mick, my phone, make the phone.
Your father and everything, it's hard to find time.
Maybe I think a little bit of break. My God.
Yeah, a little break for Ludacris.
It's not gonna be the home. You gotta get a little bit of break in your life before you can. Overwork yourself. But we'll continue doing a little bit of research here and there if you need to get in. I'll be in there maybe once a week.
I feel attacked. I need a hobby.
Don't say I'm not
Fair. I know that we are still translating the book, but we've mostly been doing that.
Yes, you do. Especially you. Sorry, what did you say?
We're still translating that book that I bought. But we've mostly been doing it in my apartment. Or me and Osiris's apartment now. So
that's helping out a little bit.
That's a relief.
Yeah. I hope our apartment wasn't too,
That's quite fine.
Messy?
Those funds I sent you.
I've seen worse. Listen, I'm working in an academy full of young ones.
Smaller than that, please.
Well, I mean, fair, but like, there were so many people, and everyone was like eating and having drinks and stuff, and then there was notes everywhere. So.
Reminds me of the times that I used to spend with colleagues. It was fun.
Okay.
The place didn't smell. That's all that matters,
It's true. We do tend to like incense, so at least it smells good.
Oh, I thought I detected a little whiff of something.
Okay. Is that pompery?
He's waving us over.
Hello. We have 5 cookies left. All right.
Yeah, click through here now.
Oh, I've finished my 2.
I bought a bunch. Figured I'd hand them out to people as we went along today.
Daughter of Aldrich and Verona. It's very nice to meet you.
Food. Excuse me, I want to get some food.
Someone's hungry. So,
yeah.
You looking at something at the caravans today?
I'm really only looking at the Edmund tea.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping to at least get like 2 things of that.
Well, that's lovely then.
What about you, Simon?
And what's your name?
I didn't really take a good look at myself this time around.
Maybe you should. Never know what.
Pleasure to meet you too, my dear.
You alright?
How did he?
So many friends, so lovely to see. Of course. I'm glad to see that you two are having a great morning.
I don't know.
You were just first?
Anyway.
Snake.
Explain yourself.
I ran full sprint ahead here. How did you beat me here? What did you do? What black magic do you have?
Sorry, I didn't even see you walking.
All right.
When I was walking by.
I have no idea.
So,
You gotta come to the show. 2 weeks.
I'm trying to remember what was on that list. There were a bunch of teas,
I'll probably be
some
working.
bananas.
Sorry,
I was looking at that honey lemon a little bit, but not sure how much it's worth it.
What was up with the honey nut? What?
Selling some sort of Sylvan honey lemon.
Sylvan honey? Wait, is it honey or like a honey lemon?
That's why I don't know if it's supposed to be lemon honey or honey lemon. It's me.
Absolutely.
Sylvan honey is really good. I don't even remember the last time I had it.
That was the only thing that I remember that really caught my eye. Otherwise, no fancy liquors. And I don't really have anyone to get tea for anymore.
Well, I mean, I mostly wanted to get the tea for myself and Osiris and whoever else is in the house to share. But
no. Unfortunately, the tea drinking buddy is gone.
All of life.
yeah. No, there's no harm in sharing tea with more people. At least to keep the tradition going.
If there's anything I could ever do for you, please don't hesitate to ask me or my family.
You won't ever be the same.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I lost Shaka somewhere along the way.
Pretty women. Sure.
Does he want to kiss you on the lips, too? That's the only thing I care
What?
about.
What?
That's only if he wants
Oh,
to.
He could. Cameron?
I think so.
He's cute enough.
I did for a little bit.
Honestly,
I'm gonna go ask.
too high.
Oh, really?
Give me a second.
Go ahead.
I'll ask about the honey then.
I have a low bar,
Simon!
Yes, sir.
What are you gonna be doing this next month?
Low pattern.
I'm not really sure.
I see your type.
Well, you better find something.
Oh, pardon, hello.
Sorry, I don't remember.
I ain't opening the school for you to do work.
That's my boss. I have big ears.
Good a time as any to find something for you to do, yeah?
I mean, there's probably going to be plenty of work with the book anyway.
Simon, if I hear that you've been doing nothing but work the entire time...
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make a bad situation worse.
Yeah?
I'm an angel, thank you very much.
This test.
Okay.
I thought that was doable.
What did you say it was? Did you say?
Yeah, Sylvan honey lemon.
What you got there? Okay.
We're looking. You know what? Actually, so right. What am I looking at?
I don't know. Oh shit.
Now it makes way more sense.
Now it makes way more sense.
I was curious of why you wrote everything on your hand. So.
Hi there.
That's so true. I get really sweaty. So it's
Would you like a cookie?
Okay, actually.
I'm having a hard time.
Love a cookie.
I might have said something wrong.
Snickerdoodle cookie.
A fragrant Sylvan lemon that has gentle citrus scent mixed with light notes of honey. Mixed with light notes of honey.
So it is a lemon.
It is indeed a lemon, my dog.
Okay. Okay, never mind. I thought it was honey.
Curious.
Okay.
Transition better.
Is there anything else that you want to inquire for the oxygen?
Nothing specific.
Or it could make it way worse.
Welcome back.
Hey, so I assigned Molka to follow
Today's
Lieutenant
specials
Sarai
is our
around.
skeptic
They haven't worked
snickerdoodle
together
cookies. 2 CC for 5 cookies.
Morning.
We have our Merry Moon Crest
research.
Okay.
Yes,
Get your stuff.
Moon Cresp
I'll be outside.
We have the same Mooncrest pies from last week, though this week their filling is caramelized beef. And lastly, of the new specials.
Yeah, sure, I got you.
Actually, I don't know if that's how much
really good deal.
Everyone,
Well, 5,000 for free also doesn't make any sense. Because it doesn't imply that it's for free.
bunch of fucking comedians.
So is that his mom's to go fuck around with Avery, my goddamn attendant. Hey, look.
Business, you know?
Is that his mom?
Alright, here.
I have no idea. I don't know who that is.
I don't.
Have you been approached to be part of the theater troupe yet?
I'm gonna be taking
Theater
off.
troupe? What for?
There's a theater troupe over there, and they're
I'm gonna go.
asking people to participate in their play.
Oh.
Hang on.
Are you gonna join?
Last
They
time
asked me to
that.
play the part of the hero.
You should. Oh God, another play.
You think so?
Last time that happened,
Yes.
dear Simon over here got knocked out.
I've been advertising.
You sound like you recognize the place go. Did you ever want to be a playwright?
Stunt gone wrong or something.
Oh my God.
Okay.
We have a whole.
Keep that in mind.
Apparently this is a new theater trip in town, so maybe that won't happen.
It's a very interesting take on Romeo and... Was it Romeo and Juliet? I think it was Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah.
It was actually quite bizarre. He asked me, they're like asking me these questions, they're like, do you see yourself as the hero? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And they're like, okay, you want to be the hero? And then he's like, by the way, are you good at crawling through vents? There's a lot of crawling through vents in that role. And I'm like, what did I see in her?
Is that for tonight?
Yeah. I'm like, how did you get vents inside a theater?
I figured you did.
If you want to, it's up to you. I'm just saying.
Is it play
You
tonight?
just gotta stop by. You don't
No, it's in 2 weeks apparently.
Okay.
At least you got time to rehearse. Poor Simon was given about... Oh, I don't know. Simon, how many times we get to rehearse that role for Romeo and Juliet? Like 2 minutes?
I salute you all.
2 minutes?
Yes. God bless.
It was about 5.
Yeah.
What? That's crazy.
Yes. Or 2.
I think Simon was only in the original. Oh, they
You told me I'd be fighting some guy, and then I got punched for real, and I don't remember a lot after that.
You know, it's not a thing I could give like
I'm going to go sequel Romeo and Juliet.
I'll be honest, I don't remember anymore. I stop paying attention very quickly.
I need some like. I need to like.
So, you got something for me?
Yes, I understand.
Yes. We assisted Gilwin with a test, and a part of that involved finding a number of gems. One of them was something Sonnet identified as a star ruby, which is used in antiquity for enchantment. It is a palm-sized, faceted, teardrop-shaped ruby.
I think he might have actually been signed up already.
I think he is. Oh boy.
This is about you, my friend.
Well, I'm gonna put this away for now. Well,
Of course, that's why we wanted you to see it.
we'll be letting some of you back inside the academy probably about once a week for you to do whatever research you want to do. We'll.
And I think.
Let's try to make sure there's not another
How does you look?
incident.
Probably some.
We'll be careful.
Probably a notice beforehand. Going forward with that
I
one.
don't know how we could have been careful enough to prepare for that.
Seems so.
I'll keep this locked up for now.
I'll come find you.
You'll excuse me.
Yeah.
The heart, I would say.
I'm a little busy right
I'm
now.
glad that I
Oh, yes.
see
where'd you
you
go?
possibly
Where'd you
partaking. I would.
Where did you
forward to
get
it.
that?
Yes, you are carrying
It was in a vampire's coffin. Part of
I'm glad I managed to do another day of, Gotta pull out the false bottom, put that back in, put that back on top. It's been a while since we've been able to do that. I just watching the people scatter from the table after a little bit. Everyone was just like, well, I got a thing. Yep. Oh my god. Too damn good.
I heard that 99% of gamblers quit right before they win big.
I've heard that as well.
Maybe one day.
We weren't
I'll
allowed to
get
gamble
a
on the
bunch of rare
caravans
gems.
because that's how people go away.
We were only
Go
allowed to
away.
gamble with buttons.
Mm-hmm. Or chores.
Is that why there's no stakes?
What do you mean, go away?
When the stakes get
They are
higher
no
on...
longer on the caravan.
Yes.
Oh,
A
goodness.
one-way ticket.
Pardon me, young Meng. You. What's your name?
Oh no, not again. Oh no. Oh no, not again.
Well, to be completely true with you, Simon, our manager, the one back there, sees a little bit of potential in you.
You see, we are a traveling troupe.
The Feathers traveling troupe. They call me... Don't you think I'm not noticing the slight step back? Are you really that scared?
He has
This is the
experience
second time
acting.
a traveling
He has
troupe
experience with the
recruited
previous
him.
trip that came here, and apparently he got
second
like
time.
actually hit. Like
Stunt
not
gone
acting,
wrong.
actually
He got
hit.
punched in the face and passed out.
He has
Pardon,
experience.
punched in the face.
He is a
That
method
is
actor,
quite
I believe is
the
the term that Luca would use.
Intriguing experience.
Oh, worry not, worry not.
not
You shall
really a
not
fan
get
of that
hurt with
method.
us if that is what you're scared of. But
You might still try to join us, correct?
a second time doesn't hurt, hopefully.
Third.
Yes, there was a
Heard.
sequel.
Oh,
I don't think it was in the sequel though, right?
Juliet,
You were only in
or-
the first one.
No.
I was there, but I didn't really do much.
Well, come on,
He was there for
Simon.
continuity.
Give it a try. It'll be good for you.
apparently our secretary.
Don't worry, they asked me to join too.
You have a very pretty face. Beautiful eyes.
Are you trying to get him to join the show? You should join our show. It's really good.
You're very
got, like,
good at
4 other
this.
people.
Let me tell you, you're very good at selling your.
Well, you know, when you're at the start of the show.
Yes, our owl is definitely the heart of this place. Now, what do you say?
I'm touched.
Wasn't it the star who hit him last time?
Yes.
Don't worry,
Whoa,
they asked
hey,
if I
I
want to
didn't
be
hurt
a
anybody.
hero, so maybe I'll be the
Not
one.
you. The star of the
not you.
last troop.
Yes.
Pardon me, what kind of troop was it? May I have a name?
Sort of like
I don't really
start
remember.
rumors.
They made a very weird version of Romeo and Juliet, including a
And then
sequel.
they put on the sequel.
Oh no, this is nothing like that.
Juliet's
to
Revenge.
Romeo and
Yes.
So she went to hell
Juliet's
and fought and
Revenge?
seduced the devil.
Yes.
What the?
Did you manage to get her
Yeah.
Well, that is quite
The unusual kind of play. Have you heard of it, perhaps?
I don't think that's ever been told before in Romeo and Juliet.
Zafine had enjoyed it.
No, no.
Neither. I've never heard of it.
I'm laser focused on our current production, which is a
You are
Perhaps that would help
mongoose.
convince
a
Simon.
gripping
think there's a
tale of a
mongoose role in
man
Romeo and
against
Juliet.
fighting against all
What was
odds.
it called again? Perish strongly or something
Take
like that?
these. I'm going to go.
Well, you see, it
put
involves
these notes on it.
a man,
So yes,
Understood.
a guard
Do you
who
want
is
some?
locked at his
Do
place
you
of
want a
work
pie
after
to
hours when
feel better?
suddenly, a terrorist organization takes over the building with hostages, and they're
Okay.
demanding payment. Can our hero save the day, free the hostages,
Hey, Nat.
kill the terrorists?
Interesting.
Morning.
Did you hear the synopsis, Simon?
Then, Simon, why don't you join? We have many.
Do you see
interested
yourself
in
fighting
this-
against all odds, or perhaps even
Oh, that
creating
boy's
the
been in the face of danger already.
Oh,
Ain't
there's
nothing scaring him anymore.
I mean, we are talking
Do you see yourself perhaps even
not someone that plays pretend, correct?
perhaps even as a villainous character in this play?
Boy's been traveling with wardens. He's seen all sorts of crap.
But then he'll have the real life experience that it takes.
Exactly.
What?
He spat in the face of danger and made it its bitch.
That sounds like you.
Great.
What do you say, kid? What do you say? Face that. You face that danger for real. This should be
Nah.
nothing.
Nah, I hate
Come
when she
on,
does
Simon.
that. I hate when she does
We
that.
can teach you how to act properly. Just remember the thing that scares you the most, then there you go. Top performance.
You can't.
I mean, you've been after.
You are so fast.
Fine. That's really close to later in the evening.
That's wardens for you.
Can you teach me?
Well,
how to
I
do
expect
that?
to see
I'm
you
gonna
on
do
the big
that.
stage, Simon.
Can you?
You and your friends are cheering.
Can you identify spots of static electricity in the air and then use your attunement to a core to
There you
hop
go,
off
my
them?
boy.
Do that if you feel comfortable.
Does they have
You know,
okay.
my mom used to have a core, so maybe I can.
Listen. Think about it. Wait, give me.
Don't let him get away from ya.
What's the best
He's
way
a
to
little
count?
bit of a
Sure,
squirrely
of
one,
course
but
not.
boy needs something to do.
You
You
would
see,
have to spend time with
I may not see exactly the same potential that our secretary
by the
does.
way,
your body would even
She
be
mentioned it, so
Korea,
we must
it
trust
was
her.
his, right?
I've made it.
Very good.
Signing. I got
noticed
like 9
just
signatures.
now.
Yes, we bully the Simon into doing something he doesn't want to do. Perfect.
Wrapping like the look to make it look pretty.
Yeah,
and then you put his little bow around it so that it'll look nice.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's good.
All right,
All
where
right,
are
and then we have to
they?
go
Where
break the
are they?
news to Leon that we signed him and me up to something. When is
okay.
that?
I should tell
Where is he?
Marcus
Where
and
is he?
Talia as well.
No, I can cover that. It's in 2 weeks.
It's
a
in
train
2
station.
weeks.
2 weeks? Well, I can cover that. I can tell him in 2 weeks we're going to a. I don't know.
Well, that's an exciting little mob there, isn't it?
That's what I've noticed.
Looking for little do-gooders to pounce on.
Okay, I don't know about that part, but
Morning.
Later.
I'll see you. Morning, Paz.
Morning.
Oh, did you find her? Oh, there she goes. Okay, good. I was just trying to make sure.
Now, what are they all doing over there?
I just wanted to try and check with you while I'm thinking about it for a moment. I may need access to the school later today, if not tomorrow, just for a medical procedure with a student. I'm just letting you be aware as a professor.
Not a professor, but I am staff. Are you not able to do it in
Oh,
the
staff.
hospital?
It's just in case we need actual, real privacy, depending on the outcome of some aspects of it.
All right. If you especially
I was
need
just
it,
letting you be aware of it.
of course. Good luck.
Thanks.
But yeah, she's. I'm sure she'll be happy to meet you.
Oh, well, I'd be more than happy to meet her as well. I was telling Leon earlier, I guess we're going to be inviting people over to the house, so you're more than welcome to join.
Morning.
Morning,
Paz.
We can introduce you to the rest of the family.
Oh, okay.
Oh, if that's all right, of course.
Absolutely.
I don't mind.
Overwhelm you.
I think you'll be okay.
Here's hoping.
I don't mind at all.
For me.
Yeah.
The person who comes here would have to
Oh, goodness, you
find
too.
time off or have an
Mother, this is one of my instructors, Paz.
Morning. Pleasure to meet you. I'd shake your hand, but my hands are full.
Oh, it's quite
Morning.
all right.
I'm Rosalind.
I'm just Paz.
freaking out or running from
Not a professor still.
I'll keep it in mind.
I do work at the academy, though.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Somewhat.
Keeping them safe then.
Mr.
I
Paz
try.
noticed he's one of our head researchers at the academy.
Oh, I see.
Try to keep their minds sharp at the least.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know what I signed up for to do.
Growing warnings.
Yeah.
Yet they have no way of contacting me.
Your friend turned out all right.
I'm sure they'll grab us.
Which friend, sir? Oh, we had the conversation.
Yes, they did.
All right.
They did.
I don't know
Good.
the others I was with, man.
You two will be all right. And welcome to Reinhold. Enjoy the
Thank you so
festivities.
Lillian?
I will.
Perhaps they're outside? I didn't see them that
I'll go
way.
look. Stay Saloon Crest, if possible, Mum.
Thank you.
No problem.
Ludicrous, that's isn't that for...
Who's he looking for?
He's looking for Milo and
Oh, no,
Lillian.
I'm thinking of something different.
I think they ran back inside.
Love to try, I guess.
Oh, well, I missed it.
Anything's...
I didn't
Quite
see
all
them
right.
passing, though.
Get to know you.
Hey!
He's pretty quick on his feet, so I believe
They
he
came
was
here
me.
for a moment, and I think they ran
mean,
back and
there's
down to
gonna
the
be a lot of
doors,
people
maybe.
for them.
I don't know. Yeah, he'll find him sooner or later.
We'll have to go.
He's quick on his feet.
Everything else should be open for everyone to join.
I need to figure out a way to get from point A to point B safer. I could do it fast enough, but I need it to be safer.
You need a jump that doesn't nearly kill you.
No, that's fine. It's just when they retaliate, or when they start trying to shoot.
Well, I don't think there's going to be a way to not get hit in some way or fashion by guns, because there's so fucking many of them out there, so good luck with that part.
Yeah, that's
Hi,
why I'm
Pat. Good morning.
Pretty much.
Morning.
Unless you start learning how to dodge bullets.
To be fair, small
I
enough
wish there was a
caliber
way.
won't really kill us, but, you know, it's still going to hurt.
Well, I'm more or less thinking about when there's, like, a giant spine from a giant walking lizard. Looking
Oh,
thing.
God, don't get me started on those ranged bastards.
Mm-hmm. The only
That's
way
why
I
you
can
gotta
deal
have
with them is
shielders
if
in
I
front of you.
chase them down fast enough before they start.
Now, sometimes
wish.
you just gotta not jump head first into danger like a jackass. Just saying. Have you ever considered that?
Well-
Have you ever thought about
well,
that? Has that ever
it's-
passed your mind?
Yes, it's either I didn't do it and then they were able to set up in a position where they could literally pelt all of us, or I go get a little bit hurt, take it out.
Okay,
It's
okay, I
kinda-
get that, I
It
get
was
that.
kind of a
Now,
calculated
hear me
risk
out,
type
hear
of
me
thing.
out, hear me out, hear me out. You do this new thing. I want you to hear me out. This is a really important word.
Okay.
You
okay.
coordinate. So you take your buddies, you say, hey, dipshit to my left, I'm going in. Go in with me. Shut up, you, I'm trying to coordinate. Anyway, so just, I lost my train of thought. Fuck you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I know what you're
signed
thinking.
you up to attend a play.
But... Congratulations.
I'll rip your tail off.
Thank you for your contributions.
You son of a bitch.
The theater arts, thank you. I mean, you're going to be working with a bunch of Sylph performers. Apparently they're 6 weeks in town.
I'm going to watch. I'm not going to perform.
I'm the other kind of red, apparently. The
There's
fancy one.
no
It's
way in
marine.
hell.
Yeah, marine. That's what they said. Marine.
Don't look at me, Paz. There's no way in hell.
Mm-hmm. You think so too, right?
You know, I can see you doing a little song and dance number.
Yeah, off a cliff.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Right, tragedies. Right. You're right. You're so right. I am losing this battle. Time to retreat. Another thing you should look into, Arthur, because you might get yourself fucking killed if you don't stop diving headfirst into these things. I say that out of concern and worry for you.
If I have to go out, it's usually to either save, usually like Talia, who's way up ahead, or half like I know last time.
Yeah, hang on. You were all guilty of that. You were all guilty of that.
Well, if
you,
all of us
Talia,
are guilty,
and Arthur are not. Walter, sorry. You
Walter, yeah.
It's.
Yeah, I know.
Self-preservation is a hell of a drug.
He's not wrong. We'll figure it out. We're early. We're not quite warden yet, but we have time to not die. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna make a quick lap, see what's up somewhere, anywhere, and we might bring in our new boy.
Like your employees.
Bring in our new lad.
Which in turn makes more paperwork.
Oh, and don't get me started if a dancer or someone gets injured. It's a worker. It gets worse.
Oh, how good is the insurance for them? Do they even get insurance?
You'll do just fine, Simon. Don't worry.
Surprisingly, Bright District has a very good insurance.
I look forward to your performance. Oh, it'll be a good day. Don't forget your lines.
I didn't even get lines the first time.
Well, you will now.
It's for the festivities, of course.
In the next few
Next couple of weeks?
happening alongside.
Yeah.
Are there rehearsals?
Yes.
Oh yes, you'll be thoroughly vetted.
Also, do you guys
I
have any
guess-
tattoo artists?
We need to find out where you'll be in the play after all.
Not that I'm personally aware. I got a tattoo, Miss Dennis's.
Morning. Good morning, Iku.
Morning, Paz. How's sleep?
Pretty damn well. Start of break time. You want a cookie?
What kind of cookie?
Snickerdoodle. Made with cinnamon. Good.
Taste.
Yes, no.
Ikulila, not sure how to label taste.
It is pretty
Not
unique.
bad.
Yeah. First time having cinnamon. My personal favorite thing to do, if you care, I like to get a little bit of coffee and dunk the snickerdoodle cookies into the coffee. That way you get a little bit of cinnamon in your coffee and a little bit of coffee on your cookie and makes it nice and soft.
Like Professor Reginald.
Yeah, something like that. Hey, he was more of a tea man, but you get the general concept.
Tea time dunker. What he called?
Exactly. But I like to do this with the coffee.
What paths do over holiday?
Ah, well, first of all, I like to catch up on sleep. That's number one. Number two, you get to see a little bit more of the town. Walk around. You don't have obligations to be at, you know? You can see more of the city. Morning, morning.
Morning, Pass.
Morning, Scarlet.
Good morning, Nico.
Would you two like a cookie?
Morning, Mal.
Sure.
Morning, Nico.
There you go. It's one of the snickerdoodles from the cafe.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yep. You all right?
Too much studying.
Man, you got some time off. Use it wisely. Would you like
Yes,
one
sir.
too?
Oh, sure, Pass.
It's my last one.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
It's not stealing. It's borrowing forever because you're not going to get it back. But I'm borrowing.
So, otherwise, well, if you've picked up a hobby, it's a good time to get into doing that. Some people like to, I don't know, paint. Some people like to go to theaters. Some people, I don't know, whatever it is that you think you might want to do. But generally, take it easy. Y'all have been through a lot in the past few months. Time for you to unwind. You know?
Hobby mention again. What paths do for hobby?
I like to tinker with little things. Little gadgets. Fix them up. Find them broken, fix them up. See what it can get done. And I like to take strolls around town. Keeps my legs fresh.
Legs fresh?
Yeah. I sit so damn much during the day behind a desk. That's more of a me thing. The old hips don't work like they used to.
Old age?
The bones don't work like they once did. Yeah. Then we'll do the teeth. That's why I'm having at the repair now. But well, they work pretty damn well, man, but I'm fine, you know. You gotta with the teeth, you gotta brush them things. I neglected it a little too much, and well, now I gotta get these damn things serviced and all that crap. Expensive as hell.
Teeth expensive.
Yeah. What about you? What do you do when your time off?
Usually when I had time off, it was mostly to find more work to keep getting money, but in my spare time, I have my rock collection that I keep adding to. I like to take pictures, you know, just photograph things. Cameras
There
are
are
expensive
some students who
and getting
do
things
get
developed.
part-time jobs during the break. Make a little bit extra spending money. There's also the library, the actual library, not ours. Mostly has fiction. A lot of people who like to read. You read a lot, but you read things
Romeo
that are...
and Juliet.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah. There's actually I think there's a troupe in town because they were trying to advertise they've got a play that they're gonna do.
Yep.
Doing Ludicrous.
They seem a little bit more, legitimate than the last group.
We actually helped set up a relay
Better Romeo and Juliet.
military base.
I don't know if they're going to be doing the same play, but they do seem a little bit more put together. A little bit less impromptu. Nothing wrong with a quick impromptu play, of course, but
No.
I'll tell you what, Iku. If you want to use the next month to just float around on your back, nothing wrong with that either.
Ikulila think busy with make arms. But school closed, not make.
I'm sure you can get a little bit of work done here and there. I will be letting students back into the school probably about once a week. We got some research projects that will be going on still. So if you need to make use of the room during that time, you're welcome to.
Have to do repair because broke in Moonward.
Unfortunate. Well, I'll let you know when we're getting in there. You can work on it during that time.
Thank pass.
Of course. But, I don't know, Iku. Take this time to find out what it is that you think you might want to do. Now that you got some time on your hands, try out a little bit of everything.
Bits of everything.
Yeah.
Noted.
You never know what might catch your attention. Find out what other people do, what other people like to do on their off time. Give those a try. Maybe one of those will sing to you.
You're not giving me any sort of bad feelings or something if you tell me those visions. What matters to me is more this.
Hobby sing.
Good warden.
Well, singing is a hobby if you want to do that, but no, I mean, one of those things might,
more to me as a businessman as well as a member of
make you feel something. Where you know, you got an interest in it. Shouldn't be so hard, yeah.
I also cannot see a lady that's sad. Do you want a drink, a hug, any of the likes?
Good.
We'll think on. See if find anything.
Perfect. You got a bunch of friends around you, Iku. I'm sure they can help you out too.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of hobbies to do. I'm sure the caravan coming in today probably has other things that might pique your interest, so maybe one of those items might be something you'd like.
Gardening, that's another thing people like doing. Growing plants.
Like Rue.
Yeah, but Rue's more of, agriculture. He makes things for food. Gardening is more planting pretty flowers, making sure they're arranged nicely.
Many hobbies. Many different.
We had one warden candidate who was so damn good at making little bonsai trees that he quit being a warden and went and did that instead.
I can make sure of it.
I trust you, dear.
Bonsai tree.
One of my best.
What is?
Yeah.
They're like trees from white willow. They have like a weird curve to them.
It's growing a tree but keeping it tiny.
Exactly how to make me feel welcome and warm.
Making it look aesthetic. It's almost like a form of art.
Keep tree tiny, form of art.
Yeah, there you go. I'm sure if you found, there has to be a flower store around here somewhere. You can ask him about it.
Probably one somewhere.
Heck, I'm sure the city library has books on how to get started on that kind of stuff too.
When go make arms, we'll check library.
Yeah, there's more than just our library. There's a library somewhere in the square too, I think. Might have some more interesting things. I'm not exactly sure how many books we have on bonsai trees, potentially. Not exactly in the list of warden categories, you know? But I'll see what I got. How are you today?
To go to the library for more of that stuff.
Good. Doing good. Gonna pass.
Hobbies.
Yeah? What you got?
No, you go first.
I was gonna offer you a cookie, but I'm all out.
I just ate a really spicy and hearty breakfast, so I'm good on food for once.
Everyone has hobby.
Wanted to pass you the notes that I was able to finish up once getting back here. You've been helping me get the book.
Interesting or have
So
nice gems to them.
On your research.
I can take pictures as well.
Very good.
I think you've seen some of them in my journal before.
I'll file these away.
Yeah, it's been interesting to find more about.
It's a nice way to preserve memories. And also
Demigod children.
Beautiful scenery, like
interesting stories.
I could get a really nice picture of this, honestly.
Keep at it, and don't be afraid to broaden your search a little bit. I know you've been focused on specifically one god, but you never know if you're reading about some other ones where yours might be involved.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, those documents would do that.
We're just
It
talking about hobbies.
gave off information about it.
Have you seen
Their
the
sister.
There you go.
I think she walked past here. I don't know where.
Huh?
I saw her there.
I look forward to seeing what else you can dig up.
She's a cot. She just disappeared.
Dug up a few things. Ended up finding a tradition for this holiday, so I'm gonna try and recreate that.
Oh,
See what that does.
very good.
See how it looks.
Well, if you have something to show off, do let me know.
Do.
All right, I
But
will go put
seems
these
simple
away, and enjoy your time off.
Will do my best, but I did really have fun in the research, so I will be looking forward to that one day a week.
Don't worry, you'll get to it. But it's important that you all, you know,
What's happening?
get a little bit of rest as well. You have been through a lot. I know a lot of people throw themselves into research and work to get away from it, but they get to unwind. And who knows?
That's fair.
You could look in the public library as well. Might be some stuff we don't exactly have on hand.
I was going to do that to continue my research, go through the public libraries, and then if it references anything back that I remember in there, just kind of bounce back and forth, and I'll reach out to you if I ever need to get access, or if I just need you to grab me a book.
Will do! Alright, I'm gonna go put these away, and we'll talk again later, yeah?
Good. Sounds good to me.
Wonderful!
At least, yeah.
Granted, there's no telling if there are more.
Yeah.
It's a very precious way of insulting someone.
John, fine as long as they're not any sort of animal that could potentially bounce on somebody or injure them. I think it'll be fine.
Osiris wants to speak to us in a little bit, so
Okay.
I'll come look for you in a little bit. They're talking to Sevi right now, and it looked a little. I don't know. I don't know what they want to talk to us about, so.
Well, I need to talk to Osiris anyway, so...
Blackstone, have you seen him? Because Bigru needed him.
I saw him briefly.
If you're more like a weapon user, like, I feel the core being in the weapon would make more sense. Over putting it into your body would cause...
What if you had like what if you had like Jack had like
What the hell's going on? The only thing I'm aware is tier 3 being... that's been a while ago. I mean, went to Runewald to go to the fire shrine, and that turned into a whole ass thing. And Reginald's dead, so there you go. Oh, it's in that moon? Oh, because you're talking about Scarlet in specific. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. All right. So, I think we do this for a moment. Yeah, well, she looked like she had been, like, somewhat crying or something, too, because, like... Yeah, she had, like, it looked... but I don't know if there was tears or, like, sweat or, like... I don't know. I don't know. Alright, is everyone up at the,
Last I saw him.
Okay, so
Yeah,
everyone's
I heard he's in the
basically
dorms now, but yeah,
here.
thank you.
You are welcome. Yeah, they
Kaz
were
needs to
nice.
beat up... Why?
Well, technically, yeah.
Technically, they are taking to practice.
Physically, right now, yeah.
I thought I was gonna have to tell Panic that you
No.
By
the
way, obviously not during the holidays.
EQ, this is my.
The one I told him.
The place to chill. I thought.
Random ass jukebox just... Huh. Kinda neat. I think, like, correct me if I'm wrong. Were they splitting up, Theo and Scarlet? Like, for some reason, I thought I heard something about that. Does that no, I don't think so.
I believe.
I know Luca's lightning core is magnetic in properties.
If I've got this kind of reach, it's gonna be a lot of wide, you know, gotta keep...
Everyone's just kind of laying around, just hanging out.
Alright. Well, I'm here if you want to talk about it.
Felix, Scarlet, and
Okay.
Um,
Where do we want to come in from? I guess probably just. I mean, where would be the port in this? Probably over here, honestly.
Thank you.
Yeah. What's coming from over here? Okay. Let me make sure that I got the character model the way I want it. Alright, so... we got a bunch of stuff we can do with this. Because we can do a no tie, we can do no vest, we can do no jacket. Can do... okay, so... the idea was... something like that, and then in here, we would be like... introducing ourselves. We got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. And then got that. And then for Kane, this Kane's actually pretty neat because we can hold it. Get a nice gem on top of it. Now, here's the real question for you guys.
Would they be alive again? Yeah, I gotta figure out like a job situation now. My spine, everything hurts now.
Actually, I guess you'll see it. I need to turn this off. That's what I was looking for. It's like, what was I doing in that menu? Okay. I have an idea what it's gonna talk like in my head. I don't know how well it's gonna translate. We'll see. We'll see if I can pull it off.
Closed. Alright. Where is Ulnani? Where'd she go? Hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
can't find her anywhere. Just time to sit. Come here.
Morning.
Good morning to you.
Lightning that shoots into your whole body and just sort of fries you for a second and then puts everything back. That's bad.
Oh, does it like singe the area at all and then heal also?
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's bad. There's nothing good about it.
Yes, but
Yeah.
I also get to use the gun testing for my job too.
Hypothetically, if you were to shoot me in my fur, would the
You really think that I would casually ditch, like, I'm a criminal myself.
My mother.
I don't know if I should really.
I get that. I mean,
You
hey.
don't really want the bad rep.
Well, you haven't
Someone like
seen
me
her.
running
She's
guard?
she's
You really want
in
the bad
another
rap now?
district. She stays at the shop usually. She doesn't really travel around too much on her own. She's she lost her most of her vision and she's
We'll go back to Moonstone promise rings. That's what you're referring to, I'm supposing.
Okay, flowers definitely.
Simple but lovely rings that wrap around the finger, similar to a vine,
They
which
can
twists
fucking
themselves
try.
into
If I saw something she
a
liked,
fine
so.
moonstone gem betwixt the
They
fingers
can
and the
fucking
blade.
try.
And you said you were looking for this item?
Well, that just sounded so ominous.
As it is listed as a luxury item, it
Maybe.
will be auctioned at the end of
I'm
the
protecting my
I
friend.
hope to see you there.
Aiden, if you need anything, let me know.
I was wondering if
Well.
You are so refined. Oh my gosh. Is that the word, refined?
that is the
The
proper
base price
word.
selling for it, I try not to tell this before the auction.
What a
reform.
gentleman.
But yes, somebody is walking around with my name on their arm.
Do we have to sign up for
So that is a thing.
Careful for identity fraud.
It is rather you are there.
Hi, I'm
Is that a
Opal.
concern?
Cameron. Perfect. Is there anything we need to sign
Yes,
up
sir.
for?
You
Am I good
require
to
an
just go?
access or a place
Yes, good to simply just go. Pardon me.
Yes,
to discuss with people. I'm very sure the best would be fine lending you
There we
the
are.
bakery temporarily.
Silvestris Felsi, at your
My god,
service.
we could talk business and talk buns at the same time.
Sylvester? Sorry?
Silvestris Felsi.
It's the best place I can think
Oh,
of.
I run the
Silvestris.
so much.
Sunshine imports and exports.
Yes, I do so.
Where's that?
Oh, it's a little shipping company
Drinks, goods, raw materials.
tucked away.
Really let that rough.
Yes. In a loving
Okay.
way.
I am out of town quite a lot,
Raw materials.
Lovingly so, yes.
Oh,
taking
I see.
things from where they are to where they need to be.
Thank you again. We have
Oh.
been using us for.
Then you might be somebody I will talk to a lot with. I'm Opal Bloodwell. I am from the Bloodwell farm.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting
I am from
soon,
Fantown.
especially
A
since
pleasure.
most of the students are kind of settling down and
Any
getting
other
ready
Ooh,
for.
a pleasure.
Yes, of course, we have as many goods. We have the warden card pack.
It certainly seems
which is
very lively.
popularity recently. A
Mm,
carved
that it
pumpkin
is.
designed makeup kit.
Very
all
lively.
It's a lot more lively than usual at this time. Most of the time you guys are in classes, so it's rather quiet.
Well, we're on break now, so we're going to be on break for the next 4 weeks.
Nice.
I suppose it is time for the Lunya crest.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's sundown. They're just inquiring about the itinerary.
Will you be attending?
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yes, the ice cream.
Perfect.
We have chicken seasoning.
I suppose there are more caravans in town.
Lovely, and a lot of different foods.
Pardon me?
I think, maybe.
Their goods
Oh,
tend to be
more
the
than
most
usual.
delectable.
I mean, Cameron's the one who has the book on the caravan right now.
Ah,
But if you excuse me, I'm actually going to go wait in line so I can actually go grab one of the trading cards that they're selling. So,
trading cards? Ah, the wardens.
mm,
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
if you excuse me. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm going to waste all my money on it.
We're going to the.
He
And,
asked for my
uh,
assistance with it, so. But,
You,
I'm Genesis Greg.
Ah, Miss Genesis.
Pleasure.
I'll go catch them.
Nice to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine.
They're excited. Let them
So
have
they
the
could rather. You was heck.
I was asking about the romance novel. What's the base price for it?
The base price, well, like I said to the other person, I do try not to tell everyone the prices what I get. There is no one would show up to their things, but just between us, for one, it's 240 crowns. It is quite popular, you see. It's it's in high demand. And thus so, and honestly, I'm gripping at wanting the second volume. I have been at the edge of my seat. It's been interrupting my work.
You wouldn't go up and say hello, bitch.
Oh, well.
Because that's no bitch right there.
I would ask, actually, yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear.
Good review.
I debate that absolutely is a bitch.
No.
That's not very nice.
Hey, Wolf.
Bitch means beautiful woman.
He's not a woman.
I already heard that talk.
That's
And not a woman.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Budget is a mindset.
But one day you might be one.
I'm doing
Wouldn't
good.
that be
I do need to borrow you,
wonderful?
though, for a minute.
You might be one day. That is true. You might be one.
Woman. Hey, Rhea.
Don't plan
Did you
on
find
that.
Marcus?
Yes. No, I haven't heard him either.
He was here.
I think he's.
You were about to ask me a question.
He went that
Yes,
way?
I need to borrow you for a minute.
Administrative building.
Oh, okay.
He went inside the building?
Yeah.
That fucker.
Right,
Hold
that's
on.
all. That's what you're saying. He's in the building.
Take me wherever you're borrowing me.
No, not in the building. He's on the blacktop.
That's quite the.
It's a work in progress.
Yeah, there you go. Oh my goodness.
Morning.
Anyway, I need to check on
Morning.
Marcus. I'll come and see you when you're off, man.
Absolutely, Bailey. Don't let us keep you, please. I'm sure you've got plenty of things to do.
Morning again. It's I was gonna go like fucking southern. It's harder to do a nya on every end than you'd think. I'm trying to squeeze them in there, but it's a little bit difficult. Some of them I'm just not gonna be able to do it just because of the way that the words are. Well, no, I mean, I'm gonna do it in every word that I'm like, okay, that works, that doesn't, that works, that doesn't. Because I did go through, like, some words in my mind originally when I was making the character. I'm not sure I quite like where it is right now. I was hoping I could get a little bit deeper, but just not quite able to push that. Shoot Super Trooper and say meow instead of meow? No, meow definitely works. I like meow way more than I like right meow. Right meow just seems a little bit too... Weirdly, like, meow kind of works more than right meow.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
That motherfucker. That motherfucker is Jamieing. That oh my god, I'm gonna go slap the shit out of Sean.
Okay, hello. No problem.
That son of a bitch.
I'll take the pigeon before the other rabbit.
Dear Gregory.
It's good to see you again. I hope everything is going well with you.
Oh, business is good as usual.
Can only imagine. Matter of fact, would you walk with me for a moment? very convenient that I find you.
It should be most interesting.
Hi again.
They've gotten especially sneaky lately.
So,
I think a lot of people are at the blacktop, so if you want to go see each other around.
I specifically wanted to
I'll
have
keep
a
that in
small
mind. Thank you.
conversation with you. I know when it comes to your wares, I am as interested as sometimes you are in
I have
mine.
a feeling that you would
Specifically,
better than most.
how do I say this properly? I have been made aware, at least in our more non-official businesses, there are a lot more armed users, proto-arm users. They have been ever since Mr. Valdres decided to open up about military wardens being an option. I was going to ask, as you're a man of information, to perhaps do a little bit of reconnaissance for me. Of course, paid, and will be, of course, properly given back in kind.
Well, as a legitimate businessman, I do have certain people I can call on.
That is exactly one of the main reasons why I've decided to go with you, because I'm looking for people to understand where allegiances are in the underground. We're currently dealing with a lot of arms users who have recently popped up and have joined the fray. From my understanding, I need to figure out how many of those are potentially on the side of the Maxime agreement, and how many of those are on, let's say, the side of the Raiden League, or worse, Ashborn or the likes. And I know for many of yourself, you do not really care. For you, as long as the money is good, I can understand. Overall, all I need you to ask is some questions where they stand right now. You come back to me with some numbers, and after that, the paycheck is in order. Of course, we can figure out if you need to increase the prices for a couple things. And of course, if there are other people who are currently asking for the same, I know you like to keep things neutral, but I'm willing to pay extra. You make sure that certain information does not reach other people's ears.
I believe we may have a good understanding.
Very much so.
Plus,
overall,
I do not wish to have people treading on my business territories.
I understand if it is something that is too hot to handle for you. I will not take any ill will if you decide to go against it. The main proposition is still the information of the arm users' allegiances. Figure out where they stand. If you do that, I'm pretty sure a good couple of credits, and I have been working on a couple of outfits. I know specifically one is currently being worked on with actual fox fur currently. I would be willing to part way with it as well for the sake of smooth dealings.
Oh, you know me too well. I can't resist. Well, if that's the case, I suppose you have a deal.
Of course, a deal I'm always willing to accept. And of course, if there are any worries or problems along the way, feel free to reach out to me. I'm willing to give assistance for the sake of having this information.
Ah, good old Gregory. I have my ways.
I know you do. That is one of the main reasons why I prefer working with you. But again, I do know about your own allegiances. As I do with every deal, don't fuck with me.
Oh, I would not wish to do so, Gregory. You are the top man around here.
Ah, yes, a honey mouth is always. I can understand that. What matters is more that you deliver. As long as you do that, you'll be fine.
The
of course.
Sunshine Company is always at your service.
Of course, when it comes to the fox fur outfits, anything specialties which you want to have with the stamp of the Carbilos? Shawls, hats, coats?
Coats are most in fashion in other cities these days, Gregory.
I think
And
I'll
the
be able
Carbillo
to
stamp
work on a
still
coat.
holds weight in certain circles.
Still does, and that's what we made sure to upkeep. It'll be a fine deal for you as well. Just how long do you think you'll be taking to get this information? You think you'll be able to get it before Luna Crest ends?
There are many in town with lips that like to flap. I think we can safely make sure we get something out of them soon.
We will see what we can find specifically. Anything else, feel free to contact me as soon as possible or one of my compatriots. At that point, we can rearrange things if things become too complicated.
Of course.
And for the sake of it, for our future dealings, I'm willing to always meet up with certain places, but we should not be meeting up in the HQ for a while. I'm giving you this information as a heads up because of the military wardens who are intact. They're most likely going to making a sweep of most buildings, trade companies, and specifically mine as well. Call it a sign of good faith. Keep your ears to the ground and make sure that your head is ready to duck once the military jumps.
I will have to make sure that our warehouses are up to code.
Of course. Of course, if we need to juggle certain things, I'd be willing to assist on the matter as well.
Oh, don't you fret, old Gregory. The Sunshine Company can deal with their own.
Of course. Very much understand that. And that is also one of the main reasons why I want to make sure that the Sunshine Company keeps their sunshine disposition, so it's lovely making deals with you.
Oh.
Do enjoy the rest of Luna Crest as well.
Your hospitality, Gregory, is always appreciated.
So it will be. So it will always be.
The problem with canes is that walking with them constantly is a little bit of a hassle. Do you know what the most, like, disconcerting thing is that I see here? It's fucking Opal, who has her eyelids on different timers when she blinks. We wouldn't want to betray the dude. Gregory's, like, the literal mob boss in this town. That would be very bad. That'd be a very extremely bad
That wasn't even part of the deal. But to me, that was more just joy when we see him.
decision.
How are you doing today?
The aftermath would be awesome. I mean, there's time for that. Listen, Turbulent. We literally just got this character in for the first time today. We got, if I do anything, it's not going to be immediate, all right?
Oh, dude. I don't have it on me, but my beautiful Betsy, my gunblade, she don't work no more. She don't blast. Please, I need you to fix her. You gotta save her. You gotta save her, please.
Bring her by the shop. Bring her by the shop.
Thank you. I miss my girl. She don't blow.
You want a Carbillo?
I gotta go.
I mean, you know, you may have been able to do it.
In a couple weeks.
Not today.
Okay.
It's put on
They're
by
reading
something called
casting.
the Feather Troop.
Feather?
Mm-hmm. They all wear lots of
Never
feathers.
heard of them. I see.
I haven't
So do
either.
We didn't hear about the last year either.
Sure. Yeah, it's good. All right. I'll leave you to it. Enjoy your solitude. Whoa, dapper cat in the hat. Whoa, man. Salutations.
Pleasure.
The pleasure is mine, good sir. Goodness, that's a dapper man. Didn't mean to do that. Now I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. Well, I suppose introductions are not in order.
Where?
It's
Well,
we've been
what?
lied to.
It's happening at sundown.
No, Marcus. We're looking for Marcus.
We went down the street last time I saw him.
I'm liking this voice a little bit more.
I'm checking the school.
I'm going a little bit more
It
G-Man.
is not until evening.
It's locked.
Okay. Marcus, is this about Fortis or the ICC?
It's so this is a somewhat of a unique RP as well. So
He's gonna get shot.
I just want to see
It's a secret weapon.
I kind of want to see.
What? Oh.
So there's essentially two RPs happening simultaneously here.
He
One,
has a shotgun as his arms. It is how he delivers healing.
there's the Warden School.
It is quite potent.
So it's good to be
Typical, saving the world type of stuff. But at the same time, there's the rest of the town. They're called APCs. What? No, it's like Magic Academy, you know? Magic Academy, saving the world. All that stuff.
I'm sure you guys have to always go for the most outrageous story, but as long as there's an appreciation to what
I hope you're having
there is at the end of it, I think we'll probably give you a better outlook.
Oh, no, yeah. Warden. W-A-R-D-N.
Outside source.
It's just a term for, the magically powered people, basically.
Runes.
So, yeah, that's your typical, hey, the world's ending, we gotta go rescue all of it. That's, the main plot line. But as I said, there's a whole ass, RP that's the town RP. So the guy who I was talking to, the mob boss, he's more or less in the part of the... he's in the town version. He kind of crosses over sometimes, but for the most part, he is, in the town area. So my main character, I think you weren't quite here to see it. That's a part of the warden stuff. He's not a warden. Well, he used to be one, but he's more of a professor, teacher status.
Okay.
Technically staff, not an actual professor. But I find myself sometimes not having enough stuff to do, so I made this character, who is more in the town side of things.
Hi.
Afternoon.
How are you?
Oh, I'm quite all right, and yourself?
I'm doing wonderful. Thank you.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Stupendous.
I am Silvestris.
I am Selena Nocta.
So, have you been here long?
I have not been in this district long, but I have been in Reinhold? Yeah, Reinhold. For several years now. I'm originally from a different town though, but there was stuff happened.
Yeah, I understand. I work for a shipping company here in this district. I've been away for a while.
Well, you would like to know then that I run a jewelry shop down in the adjacent district. So,
you don't say.
if you would, yeah.
Do you have any interest in exporting your goods to other cities?
I would actually love to branch out. The only time that I've done that so far is through my daughter doing contracts with the Carbillos. So if I could get some, expand the range of the actual main business itself.
How much do you make in, say, 1 month?
It depends month to month. Normally it would have been lower, but recently we have been getting a lot of business because our name's been getting out there quite a bit recently.
What is the name of your establishment?
Noctae Jewelers. That's Noctae Jewelers.
Noctae. Can't seem to remember hearing yet, but I am sure your products are top quality.
Actually, if you would like to see it, here, this isn't a jewel. Well, I do actually have some diamonds that I'm going to be cutting pretty soon, but this is something I worked on the way here from the train from my district over, and she pulls out just a filigree that's like probably one of the most ornate filigrees you've seen in recent time.
That is quite interesting.
I'm quite good at like the detailed stuff like that. My husband's the one who's really good at cutting gems.
Well, travel between the cities is getting a little rough these days. Shipping costs have increased for a while, so I hope you can be fine shouldering some of that cost.
Of course.
In return for distribution of your goods.
Of course. That sounds
Perfect.
wonderful. Could I get like do you have a business
Yes,
card
of
or something like
course.
that?
Here you are.
Oh,
We are
thank
in
you.
a office building down the road here.
Ah,
It's a
wonderful.
little small, but well, the warehouse is much larger.
That's great to hear. It's a pleasure meeting you.
You too. New business is always good business.
I love
Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
I kind of like it. I kind of like this odd, like, G-Man style talk.
Jeez, okay,
Probably not a
Nina.
good idea that I'm carrying it because of my arm. But
It's
you
a
know,
little
fine.
disconcerting.
What's wrong with you?
No,
you
no,
broke your
no,
arm.
no, no,
No,
no,
don't-
no,
don't-
no, no. I'm still holding it. Nope.
Okay.
But I can
You
do
can
it
do me
decently
the
and
grand
good
favor
enough.
of delivering it to Cameron and telling her
I'll
that it's
come
from
with.
an anonymous supporter. Don't go with. Okay. If it's gonna be anonymous, then just say it's an anonymous supporter that
Will do.
thinks she wants it.
Will do.
Okay.
Alright.
Carry on, Soda.
Aye, aye.
If you went, it would have been obvious.
Never
we
ceases to
would've-
amaze me just how large of a man that is.
He's kind of big, yeah. Yeah, I think I've been, like, Roo's kind of big, but...
You are standing at the entrance, which is
So she doesn't travel much. Well, I guess she can walk easily. It's more the blindness that makes it difficult. She has a really cool walking stick now. It's this really cool staff.
Alright, I want to sit for a little bit. It's not quite what I was going for, voice-wise, but at least I think I can pull that off pretty well.
curious. I do enjoy my good staff.
And yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a bit interesting of that entire family tree.
She looks very similar to myself and my mother. The white hair seems to run in the family.
Afternoon.
Oh. I hope to meet her one day then.
Afternoon to you too.
Me too. You have to introduce me. Absolutely. I'll use the correct greeting.
Oh
I think
no.
For your safety, I would recommend not.
I'll ask
Mom
Iku
is
to do the correct greeting.
Mom is carefree. I think grandmother would
Murder us.
she'd probably hit you over the head
See you
with
around.
the staff.
Bye, Professor. Take care.
Take care, Professor.
That's very
I don't think my parents would come around though, unfortunately. So.
Are they not local?
They are, but I think things keep them busy enough that they probably won't be.
As usual, it's gonna take me a little bit to get properly into character. Figuring out exactly what we are.
Uptick of business for us, and the fact that they are residents of this city now. If I were still able to live at my original home, I doubt that would have been so simple. At least to this frequency.
So this model was originally very much a furry model. We chopped off a lot of it had like a lot of hair on the face and head, so we chopped a lot of that off. And what actually made a huge difference was because the question was like, do we keep the cat bottom or do we put it in like normal looking
Yeah. Did you ever make... Oh, hold on.
suit? And it actually helped so much
Did you ever make it all the way around the town?
to put it like a normal looking shoes and everything, not keeping like the full cat bottom base or furry bottom base. It like as soon as we did that, this just looks like a cat now. It does not look like a furry. But it definitely took some work getting there. That's why it was partially taking so long.
Okay. Wouldn't be the first time.
I would suggest getting a child to test your weapons.
I can't wait for her to try anti-material rifle.
Hey, how dare you? I will be an amazing, like, weapon tester, you know what I mean?
Me coming off the train is more so finishing up contract work and coming back.
I mean, that sounds fun, doesn't it?
We went through a lot of iterations of like exactly what I wanted and all that.
Next time, when your grandmother comes, have Val escort her around. She'll make it all the way around in like 15 minutes. Your mother would
kind of like a
But I also,
right? She's like, yeah. She's attracted like everything shiny.
I can't keep her still even if I wanted to, but I imagine grandmother would be more than willing. Grandma is very nice like that.
Oh, nice except for the murdering part.
I forgot what I was going to say.
I mean, that just.
Oh, it was a Zankyo. Zankyo did all this. Obviously, so I purchased the model, the suit. So I gave him all the stuff, but he's the one who had to put it all together. And the cane is completely from him. You know, obviously, the one main addition for me was the. We also have that, by the way. A little blip.
I would bonk you even harder.
Wow. My fault that you're wrong,
The gem on top of here was my idea. But the actual like making of it was his, obviously.
No, I think that's actually fair on Lunoli's side.
The instigator is the one who is putting these awful ideas into people's heads.
That's true. I'm definitely an instigator.
And like the way that this is all set up. Now, what I really have to get through is working through the different parts of this.
Yes, but under your definition,
and like getting quickly from one thing to another.
Oh, okay.
Shame.
I get that.
Checkmate.
Shame.
Yeah. I don't even feel a second of shame. But I will not do it for your sake. Hey, Opal. Hi. Here, watch, try. Hey, bitch.
Because the problem is right now I gotta do that and that. I wonder if I can get.
Are you needing to talk to me?
I might ask him if he can move the top hat menu to this radial here.
Bitch, you're a witch. Bitch, like friends, you know.
She's corrupting the youth and telling people that that's how you say hi to friends.
Because I think that might make it a little bit easier if it was just like cane and then hat. I think that might work better. Because right now I'm having to juggle between these a little bit too much.
To do that to my grandma.
I'm sorry, I literally say that to Clara. I go, what's bitchin'?
I mean, I think we're gonna do that.
Okay, and Clara's a high functioning
From what
member
I
of
have seen of
society.
it seems like how things go, this seems to be a very Douglas thing. Because I'm pretty sure Bailey does the same thing.
Oh. That explains things. Alright, Opal, I'm all yours. Where do you want me? Quickly. I'll be here for real quick. Nice talking with you. I'll be good to your grandma. I promise.
There they are.
Yes.
You.
Okay.
Me, not me.
Are we gonna be all quiet, or?
Well,
You.
You.
Me.
them.
Darn it.
And yeah, I like the
Yeah, me.
talking like this.
Also, have you seen Hayden? Have you seen Hayden? Okay, got it. I'll keep looking for him. I'll keep looking.
If
He's
anyone
going to
sees
be
the
somewhere.
black top,
He has to be somewhere.
he has to be somewhere. Yeah.
Morning.
Up with you and commenting on the appearances of generals.
Cat.
Yes, I am Catkin.
Oh. Are you Warden?
No, I am a simple businessman.
Oh. What kind of business do you do?
Oh, I run a shipping company. imports and exports, you see, delivering things from one city to another.
Before I was general.
Do you like catnip?
Becoming general, you sort of
Do I catnap?
If you like catnip.
Pardon me, sir. I do have to take them with me as they are currently performing community service.
A little criminal.
All I did, I was just climbing on a monument. I wasn't doing anything bad.
Technically trespassing. And endangerment to yourself and
What
others.
the fuck trespassing? This is my city. I live here.
Well, yeah, you should know to not climb on the statues.
I got in. This fucking rat does after shit. She was there with me.
Life can be
On
so
the contrary.
cruel.
On the contrary, that one was assigned to a week of experiencing life in the military. In other words, they had to do PT with us.
Currently they're experiencing a life of relaxing on the streets.
Yes, you.
Well, I better not get you into more trouble, and I have a auction to attend. Good luck.
When is the auction?
Anything that needs lifting today?
I believe right now.
If you have anything that needs lifting afterwards, I'm certain we could have them help.
Good luck. Don't be sad, dude. Okay.
I don't want to trouble someone new in my warehouse. I don't want them to get hurt.
Cool. I'm a mouse.
Fair enough. The offer remains on the table, however. Excuse me.
Yes.
Are you the one selling the Warren trading cards?
I may or may not have
Attention,
some of
citizens
them.
of Reinhold. The caravan will be setting up over at the Blacktop area.
How much for a pack?
Make your way over.
Well, that depends. Which edition are you looking for?
Third edition. Third edition.
Third?
Third edition.
Yeah, we'll have to take a look at our price sheet. Usually we sell them to local shops, you see, but for a little
Question.
enterprising one like you, I can make an exception.
Any, manual labor today?
Come find me later
As of right
on.
now, I've got everything pretty much caught up on my end.
Good luck with your community service.
Okay. I'll be done as soon as I can.
Yeah, of course.
Because I think my sister is currently. Yeah, yes.
Alright, let's go.
Do you still need me? There's some stuff I want to purchase the caravan, so...
Yeah,
we can do it afterwards.
We can do it afterwards. I still need look for Osiris.
Hold on. Gotta head in.
Can I get
Yeah, I enjoy this voice.
Sure, definitely. Come here. Okay.
Goodbye.
Not what I had in mind at first, but I enjoy it. And so now this is it.
Over there, maybe. He wanted to talk to
You want
Cameron
me to
about
wait
helping.
here for you? I'll show you where the
Wait.
trades are.
Wait here.
Alright, I'll wait here.
Bro, I nearly just unmuted to go, Simon. No, not the MTG cards, but so technically there are people who make that out of character. They're also in the Eden Lost Discord, but also
one extra pair of hands to bring all the crates in.
there are in character, in world, there are trading cards for
I need to get it.
for wardens.
Oh, no.
They're more like baseball cards, except you know.
Once we've wrapped up here, there's something I gotta tell you. Away from everyone else. Arlo got a letter from home.
What would this guy want? I feel like we might want the bananas. And then we'll definitely bid on some of the stuff to kind of introduce ourselves to everyone else. I think we'll go for the painting.
How has book club gone? Have you had new stories lately?
Admittedly, life is crazy. Thank you also for your patience waiting in line. We're just waiting to set up a few more items. We'll be with everybody in just a couple more minutes. Please, if you need anything, let us know.
How dare it takes so long?
I have no idea.
By the way,
This is the line.
honestly did not even hear it in the first place.
Shoot.
It is okay. This is the regular items before they do the auction.
Luxury items.
So they're just selling them?
The regular...
The luxury items are the auction ones.
Yeah. They're auctioning luxury items. This is for anything else.
Good to know. Thank you.
No, it's not a TCG. It's more like, as I said, it's more like baseball cards.
Trading cards. Apparently they have trading cards.
They only have
I've heard
five,
that they
and I
have,
think
like,
Obo's
yeah.
gonna try to buy all of them.
The pamphlet
Daddy
said
Beans.
from what I read, they're one pack per customer.
I understand.
Perfect.
So they cannot buy all of them.
Wait, what? How are you today? Why are people stabbing each other? Wait. What? We are? I'm not doing that. I really hope the thing I want isn't sold out, but I'm not going to say what I want because then people might buy it just to spite me. That's fair.
What do you want?
That does not
I
sound
can't
very
say.
fair.
I just want the admin.
No, it's okay. It's just nothing. It's for somebody. It's completely benign.
Is it one
I
of the
regret
luxury
to
goods,
inform
or
you
is it
that I
something
will be
else?
buying some of the bananas.
Is it raw materials?
It's not edible.
Is it raw material?
Hope you enjoy your bananas.
Our store will be open for fittings.
Oh, that works.
They have trading
I
cards.
do need to get mine at least fitted,
Oh, yeah?
and I believe I'm helping 3 others.
I don't know why I'm online. I just
I was coming to get some.
Oh, so the line is for regular items to buy.
Thinking you might dabble and make an actual TCG? Go for it.
I'm gonna buy some trading cards if they're allowed to there.
Miss Raina, was there something that you wanted?
Worth buying, actually.
Well, it's no idea.
Because lemonade's been very popular.
Understood.
From the breakfast biscuits.
What are you setting a line for?
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to buy some of the bananas. Just because I want to say banana.
Yes, so we're not competing.
And we'll bid on the painting.
Hi.
Hello.
Were you talking to someone?
Apologies.
It's okay. Sarah. Friends call me Scout. I don't exactly remember your name either, to be honest. I know you worked under, the name. I can't even remember his name sometimes.
If you'd like.
Kavanaugh?
Jonathan,
There.
order. I was planning on ordering a box of the Edmund tea anyways, if you would just like to split that one.
Well, I wouldn't mind buying a crate. Because some of the research is some sort of caffeine.
I was just saying, just in case. I do get the last one.
What do you do later?
No idea.
Dangling.
If you do, I wouldn't mind paying for.
Oh, that makes sense.
But I don't want to take away from your business.
It is tempting to climb. I don't
It is
blame
okay.
you, but it's bad.
This time around, really?
Supposedly, I feel the caffeine addiction is anyways.
Yeah.
In the central square.
People just don't like to sleep.
Enabling.
Oh, the bill.
It's better to be enabling and make money, I suppose.
Honestly, I would go for the big man statue that's in the Harbor District. Just sit up on his shoulder, take some, get a friend.
This is the line to buy regular items. The auction items are going to be sold separately. These are just like the regular flat sales.
I'm not wearing them into this. Interesting. You would like a good photo. It sounds like a good idea.
This crystal moved over to so I don't know if they're going to auction or not.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah.
Okay, so this t-shirt should be fine. Should be.
Yeah, I don't really look at the food because I don't really have place to cook too much too often, so I can't really store it. But it's good to know that you guys have it. The tavern, I mean.
Our fellow has like this whole stack of these chocolate that's for one of his friends. There's hundreds of them. Time to go in the monastery, so if you'd like a case, you know, lots of thoughts.
Wait, I'm chocolate cake. Wait, are you
She is surprised.
What is it?
It's a little thing right? In the outside is coated in chocolate, and the inside is like it's like marshmallow center.
I'd like to try one.
Mr. Isaac.
They're keeping track of
When you get one, can you ask them how many they have left?
It's funny, now that I'm not Paz, and I'm like a tall character, I'm just like, oh right, this is what it's like to not have to constantly look up at everyone.
As well as for myself.
This line's not going anywhere quick.
It was going a little bit, but yeah, you're right.
What were you looking to buy?
I wanted to get a matching pair for myself and the professor. So it would
be nice. You'll put it up to it.
Wait, I think we're moving. We got it. We're gonna go a whole step.
I'm looking to try to get a package of the Blocksdale clay. Hopefully one that has more of the purple hues in it.
You mean my boyfriend?
Well, I can use it for any piece that I am envisioning.
Yes.
So, pretty good, I guess.
She knows of it already. I already have an idea for her present. I got it last week.
Oh, nice.
Wait, why do you...
You don't want to cut my hair.
Seahorses carry the young of their species.
I will never forgive.
Get the fuck out of here.
I have heard this, but why is that relevant right
Question:
now?
Does if you're looking at the screen now, does this look straight to you?
Oh, great.
And Milo.
Hi.
You're welcome.
Fun.
So yeah, I'm trying to buy one of the
What?
Warden trading cards.
Sorry.
One of the packs because before Opal gets small.
Fair enough.
Why was that information spread?
Chessa.
I'm here looking for clothes for my brother.
You didn't know him back then. He was one of the
It's no cookware from
Yeah, so right now, to
He
me,
might still be around
it
somewhere.
feels like I'm tilting my head to that side.
I should get my sister.
Like this,
I believe
this right here
to
feels
be honest.
like it's straight
specialized
to
in
me.
studying animals and
And I think this is like how it needs to be,
from what I ever heard.
but that feels like I'm tilting my head.
Someone did give me a note and told me that
It's so weird.
Maybe I can make an upgrade to her arms. I don't know what I'd do with it. Probably best I don't mess with her weapon without talking to her about it first, though.
Probably.
What's she like? She like food, clothes, fashion.
Are you giving her pears? Pears. Yes. Yes, for her writing.
She likes trading cards, but I guess I can make her something. Thank you. She's not really a girly kind of person, so she doesn't like makeup or anything.
By the way, I found it so fucking hilarious that as soon as I started doing the nyas in front of Cat Mom, she started doing the nyas as well, and I was like,
you don't have to.
What did you
It's
end up
okay.
getting?
Well, I mean, I guess I can get something else. She's gonna love that, by the way. She loves that kind of stuff. She'll never outwardly ask for it because she thinks it's, you know,
I can't hear.
too much.
Just give her some time. She'll
It's
wake
like
up.
a luxury, but
Yes.
What, you okay, Miley?
Yeah. I'm okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys picked up on that. All right. What do you guys think Dagger over there is asleep, or is he just RP asleep? Because I'm thinking he's asleep. The Dagger classic.
Oh, she was right there.
Whatever you are buying. Under me, okay? I have a couple of the super rare ones. How much are you?
Ah! He moved!
She is not specifying.
I'm a little worried.
I mean, we technically share.
Trying to track her with
Anyway.
naked eyes impossible.
Understandable.
It's the only thing that keeping the tedium going in my head.
Fair enough.
How many was it?
This was the first one.
There should be 4 left then.
Are you awake?
Then I should hopefully be able to buy
yeah.
the 2 that I need.
Alright.
Well, seeing as I am not looking for
Deep
one.
in thought.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Getting a purple huge clay.
And then there's some of the luxury goods. One of those sticks out to me there. Well, I guess it's less one and more free, but...
What was the luxury today?
I believe there was a dough horn, some moon pendants, a painting, a chair, a small safe, other moonstone rings, and a large gem.
Be careful over budget rooms, I said it.
Don't do that. There was, some...
Oh, did you hear about that reservation we have tonight?
You know, I could try for the chair, but it was in
I
favor.
remember what's on the list.
What are you gonna get?
I wanted to get a
have the
package with
flyer.
some of the block steel clay.
We
See if they have some of the purple. Some of the more
Just looking at
We
the
have
Walmart.
Sylvan Herbal PT,
Something that I wanted to try.
Crystal Moon Herbal Tea, Edmund Cinnamon Tea,
You know what?
Butter,
Getting too crazy.
Goat Milk, and Sylvan Honey Lemon.
I just wanted to...
The bananas are gone. We probably go for the honey lemon, and then probably the maple syrup.
Some kind of book. Romantic book.
I might pack that.
Have the makeup sheets.
I think it's one per person. I don't know if that's one car or one pack.
Yeah, it's one
pack. That's why I plan on getting it.
We also have some rare materials like ironwood resin,
So that I don't buy one.
That's what I wanted. So I tried to ask, but
and then alcohol and sheep fleece. The luxury goods are a goat's horn. I think we have.
You're wrong about what?
Really extravagant painting. Really fancy chair. Dwarven safe. Moonstones and promise rings, and a really pretty opal, apparently.
Oh, that's lovely.
I mean, technically speaking, you can always put in a order for them, so they might be more expensive if you order them.
Oh dear.
Every single time this got it. I could never get my hand on those things.
What are you missing, madam?
I want the trading card so badly.
Fair enough.
I'm yelling me for like, what was that?
My
madam.
best friend in the world supposedly has a card, and I want to get it.
Okay, the cards for me.
I don't know who has it.
Fair enough.
My best friend. She's actually a renter. Her name's Natalie. She's my best friend in the world. And she supposedly has one. Also, there's like some rare cards of like the Tidal Wardens. I want to say like they have like good art.
I have one of the full arts of
We can make it.
Hopefully.
Is he the one with the bandana?
You know what? I think the warden cards might be one of the things we smuggled.
Any that you've been wanting to try?
Oh, him being a sleep catcher.
I just eat whatever my friends give me. I don't have a preference.
Uniform now if you are off hours.
No. You like to try those? Okay.
That's crazy. That's so cool.
I'm bad with decisions.
May have some more some cards that fall off the back of a truck, you know?
Can I get?
No, I can't.
Of the
It's overwhelming.
cinnamon tea.
I unfortunately can't get any trading cards. Yeah.
It's okay. You don't have to make it.
I may have a way
Maybe we can talk about it later.
to help you cure some.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Perhaps.
They didn't ask, but I can get little bunches of the ice cream. They want
If you are interested in some, come find me later.
And did you have any?
I'll get some of that wool of fleece.
Yeah, one pack. That's it.
I would also like to
Come on, she likes to make stuff.
Alright, they want.
Oh, does she like knit?
Thank you. She's got into sewing. I don't know if useful for her.
Small box there. Just be careful.
Well, I could have someone make clothes out of this.
That's actually what
Alright, so
Stitch was doing with silk that they were selling.
the last limited edition.
Some people were buying it and then giving it to her, and they would make clothes with it for a discount because they gave her the materials.
I believe.
It should be about this much.
Some wool and fleece there.
Alright, thank you.
Nice,
Do you need somebody to carry this back to the thing with you, or are you okay to
give him a
carry
nice suit or something.
Yes, please.
Work
Later,
clothes.
if you are busy, but I can at least take the pocket watches and the card pack now.
Yeah. Much more of a out in the world.
We can organize to get these photos later on this
I'll set this aside and I'll
yes, of course. Put it in the
Mrs. Scout.
Yes.
I was just wanting to get one of the things of the admin tea.
Wait, what?
Admin tea, totally fine.
Last card pack.
They're all busy.
I heard that it was the last one, so I got it for you. My sister got it.
Thank you. Wait, hold on.
You are welcome.
Anything else, man?
No, that's it.
Happy to credit.
You need help.
It's no matter.
Right, have a minute.
You too.
Sir, how may I?
I am looking for the bananas.
I just got.
We have at least 4 more bananas left. They come in
will
packages
take
of 5.
2 of the bushels of bananas.
I need you to help me with the banana boxes. He wants 2 banana boxes.
Okay,
We're down to 2 more after that.
together. We can
Just get, they've got 5 bananas in them. Just make it seem like they're very heavy. It's more expensive than I'm just joking.
Yeah, I do
For 2 of the banana boxes, that'd be fun.
Of course. Here you are.
Alright, that would be all.
Thank you very much.
Next, how may I help?
Can somebody actually look up if cats can eat bananas?
That's true.
Yeah, he's a warden. I'm a warden. I'm a caravan seller.
Is with my fucking tracking.
They're out of the trading cards. In case you guys are wondering, they're out.
Similar to cards, but they just have images of
They ran out.
collectibles.
Always in your cards. So popular.
But you feel like friends now? Above it at the top. I don't know. And also, like a little ability to
Oh, but anyways, it's a good thing for you. Oh, my friends are waiting for me.
Okay.
You know, they miss me dearly.
Sir. Okay. I'm gonna say that like because you know they're not cat. So most of these bananas are not for him. They're to be shipped out. He would know of somewhere else that they can go where it'll fetch him a profit. Actually, you know what? It's not even going to be that. It's going to be in another district in this city. We'll say that there's some specialty restaurant that is able to make their famous a famous banana treat, but only every now and then. And so they're willing to pay for a little bit extra.
I don't think you missed the auction. They're selling it normally right now.
If I was gonna go, and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna go. And she was like, oh, come on, you gotta. And I told her maybe, and that's why she just was ecstatic to.
Oh, you always gotta.
Hello, sir.
Afternoon.
More of the dressy kind, and I just love putting in all those outfits. The first one.
That having been said, he'll probably still take a banana for himself. And it would definitely be in the upscale apartment building. So we'll sit here for a sec. Because I don't think... I want to say... No, the Carbillos don't use any of these, right? That's fine. Alright. Time to go back and bid on some of the luxury goods. And I was thinking about it. Hey, when... Can actually... Quickly... When did refrigerators really like start being mass produced?
Think about like that.
Yeah, and if I can do that, he theorizes that if I imbue his chess pieces, maybe even like a pawn or like some of the stronger ones.
What is Simon doing? Late 1940s? So refrigeration, ice boxes were around before that then though, right? I kind of feel like, Refrigeration is probably a thing here, though, because we did have, like, vacuum cleaners and shit like that. Were vacuum cleaners before or after the 40s? Yeah, are you quite all right, sir?
Yes, it's seeing things, I suppose. I don't know. I'm going to go sit down.
Please do take care of yourself.
Yes. Sorry, sir.
Yeah, of course. I gotta imagine vacuum cleaners were probably like 50s or 60s, yeah?
Found a card of herself in the pack that she bought before.
She's a carded warden.
Though I have not read the other titles.
Which means that technically,
Very like
yes.
to meet the author at some point.
Brunelli,
Though I
mother,
understand keeping the anonymity.
Capturing the hearts of the masses.
I need to
Makes
take a
sense that
break.
they
I
would
need to sit
have more
down
potential
with my
suitors
brain
for-
thoughts.
Is everything okay?
There's something really good happening. Something really bad happening.
Oh, well, the fact that they were blushing, I assume something good happened.
I don't know who we're talking to.
There she goes.
Wait, vacuum cleaners were the 1800s? What? Really?
This one is just softy. How do you call it? It's a crime, actually.
That's somewhat surprising.
Slender.
We're really hopeful that we can get in. I've noticed recently that many locked items tend to use puzzle locks rather than traditional numerical or rotary locks.
Need to go to basic
I'm
training.
curious if there is an
It didn't really
origin
sound
point
like
to
it
all of
was
them.
basic
Perhaps
training or
one
jail.
ancient designer.
He also used to see the ones that were already broken open.
Is that true? Okay, so now you're slandering too.
I believe there's a sledgehammer near one.
I'm a kid. I can't go to jail.
We now have
Well, okay, but when was it like really like mass produced, you know? And like a commercially sold vacuum cleaner, like in a department store type of deal. Because I mean, it had to come after electrification, right? Which had to be like, it had to be in like the 20s as well.
she may be up on the upper level.
So, Mr. Cat person, did you get those trading cards?
No, somebody else did.
I'll at least take the
Or are you talking about the ones that I had or the ones that they had?
Both. I buy anything off you. Anything you can provide, I will buy off you. If you
Well,
have any trading cards or
third edition
card
ones,
packs,
they would be approximately 100 credits per pack. You see, the risk involved in bringing them from another city is quite great.
Have you been to jail? Alright.
they're trading cards, they're not drugs.
Wait, you can't count.
Third edition is a limited quantity.
So, okay. So, you at least
But
Yeah,
for you,
yeah, okay.
as a
No,
first-time
it's okay.
customer, I will give it for 75.
It is ideal for us to facilitate
Alright,
as best we can.
deal.
How
Deal.
many packs would you like?
Bailey, Sonic is looking for you. I believe he wishes to invite you to dinner.
Do I spend all my saving on trading cards, or am I being responsible?
You only live
Alright.
once.
Yeah, 300 credits. 4 packs, please.
4 packs. There you are. You can take a look at them to make sure that they feel right.
Yeah, seems sealed. They look all sealed and unopened.
Good.
Very good seasoning.
4 of
Let
them.
me just open one right here just to check.
Someone run for spices. Serious spices.
Seems legit.
Very good. I would be
God, these are real
very
third edition
upset
cards.
if my suppliers were to short me as well.
How about cards of the current edition?
Current edition? That would be, last I checked, about 60. I do not have them on me currently. There is also the limited edition special.
We're doing auction time.
Those can run up to
you have those?
150, however.
I don't have any more cash.
They do have those special one-of-ones. If you are lucky enough.
I'll get back to you about that.
Take my card. I have a small office down near the entertainment district. If you require any more.
Okay.
A pleasure
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Yes, thank you. Great doing business with you.
We can commence with a luxury good auction. Thank you so much for your patience.
Is there no more energy it's going to change?
It's an auction now, but if you want to buy other stuff after, you can.
Totally on the up and up. Totally not, you know, acquired via means. They are legitimate cards. They would be legitimate cards.
That's all market.
Beginning the auction, big man. Better get your chair.
Hello, everybody. The first luxury good item that will be going is a carved goat's horn. Surprisingly enough. It is an intricately carved horn that has been fully hollowed out, has a few small holes so that you can blow into it. Fabulous. The auction starts at 150 credits. Anybody?
Give me a second, hold on. Calm down, okay? It's not working.
Can you use it for drinking, or is it like impossible to drink from it?
I can test it.
It's got holes in it, ma'am. I don't believe you could.
It's like a horn, like a musician, like a music instrument.
It's to cool 150 credits. Nobody interested. Bargain price. Truly, you're never alone with a giant horn.
Instrument.
150 credits? 150 credits! Totally! Thank God. Alright, 150 credits. Do I see any higher?
What are the,
100.
What was that, ma'am?
200.
200! We have 200 over here.
I think I heard
200?
Milo,
Any
not
higher?
Arlo. Hi.
Going once?
The lows.
Twice? So to the man at the front. Please come on forward and grab your horn. Whoa!
We're gonna do
That is not the
I'm going for
The next
Call him the clown.
is 5 crystal moon.
Thank you.
Which
means
carefully wrought smooth crystals.
For the Moonstone Promise.
For the Lunar Crest. So the upcoming event is a must-have to have. They come in variations of the crescent moons to full moons, anything in between. All attached to a very simple silver yet elegant chain. Individually, these start at 700 credits for one. Do I see anyone for one? 700 for one. Individually.
Are you
Got him off Etsy.
700 for one.
I'll share it here. They probably would have been acquired through the black market in another city.
$750.
And he definitely overpriced them here.
$750. Any further up?
100 would have been overpriced, I should say. 75 is about right.
But more than one, yes. So
you know,
you have more chances after this.
they got her interest. The 300. What did I say? 150?
Once, twice.
For the limited edition, that's definitely overpriced.
Please give her one of the pendants. Next pendant, we have 4 left.
Okay.
700.
Sorry.
750.
And probably what we'll do is we'll pretend that there's somebody else who's interested in buying it and say, well, if you want it, you can have it for a little bit more.
We have 900 over there. Any higher than 900?
It's money. Just grab the ball.
You know, it's a nice little amount of
Going
business
twice.
deals.
So to the gentleman at the front. Our porcelain friend down here would like a pendant, if you please give it to him.
All right.
And acquire his currency. Next one, we got 3 more left.
What is up with my trackers today, dude?
I'll be nosy first. And money.
700.
I don't know what is up with my
Any
hip
higher?
finger.
We have 2 more left after this.
Thanks.
Going once, twice.
Are you ready, Jack?
So to the gentleman at the front. Please come up and grab your pendant. They seem to be throwing things.
Just take it.
One more pendant. 700. For the new Lunar Crest event that's coming up, it will be all the fashion. 700.
Raise your hand if you got it. You? Okay.
750.
750.
800.
Or 7.
Oh, 800?
Thank you. Here's your pendant. There you go.
900.
Keep the one.
900.
Alright, y'all can keep it.
Perhaps.
900 going once.
Hey, man, I'm really sorry about it.
Twice.
I think you're doing a great
Sell to the man at the front. We have 1 more left. Starting at 700.
It'd be very fitting.
You're doing great.
Lunar Crest pendant.
Yep.
730. Anybody else? 750. 800.
Okay, why are they so far on the estate?
800. Any higher than 800? Once.
Thank you.
820.
Catches your interest. I know it like patch with my dad, so it was a very cool one.
Any higher than 820? 820 is on the line currently. Any higher bids?
900.
Once. 900 at the front.
I got you.
950.
I couldn't tell if there was a hand up or not. 900? Oh, what was that, young man? 950. 950.
I thought it was for.
This time around, the only thing I really.
950.
Little bro's rolling.
Any higher than 950?
Yeah, to.
I had other things I needed.
950.
Really necessarily
Once, twice. So to the gentleman at the front once again.
Could see if.
All right. Next on the auction, we have an extravagant lake painted. It seems old, but also perfectly preserved. The image depicted is a lovely lake of a distant and an old, overgrown brick building in the background. It seems to be expertly made and truly a one-of-a-kind item made from a mysterious painter. We don't even know.
His skills as a diplomat will help us here.
I'm so proud.
What is it?
2,000 credits.
Yes.
The value could be higher. You might be getting a bargain for all you know.
Starting price.
2,000. Any higher than 2,000?
2,500.
2.5. Any higher than 2.5? 3,000. 3,000 at the front.
4,000.
350.
4,000.
Oh, 4,000.
Mechanical clicking coming from the painting.
Anybody gonna match 4,000?
I'll chip in.
Ma'am, there's something wrong with the painting.
It might.
Huh?
There's a mechanical
Somebody might
component
have
to
put
it.
something on it. Please
You
inspect
may
it.
wish to check the back.
Trust there is.
That's what I'm thinking.
Is it a bomb?
Check.
Something on the painting? I'm looking at the back. I don't see anything. Looks like a
There's a
bag.
Doesn't look like there's
noise.
anything on there.
There's a
Last
mechanical
time we heard that,
noise.
there was an explosion of confetti.
Anything?
It does not sound anything like that. It's just a slight clicking.
I want you to deal with it. I don't want to
There's
deal
a
with it.
clicking noise.
Is there a mechanical component in the painting?
Alright, let me see. Come on.
Okay, no confetti. No confetti. No
There
confetti.
might be something in the frame. I don't know if it's a prank
How
or
much
if
is
it's a device.
You have very good ears.
6,000.
But we're still bidding on it even though it's clicking.
That just makes it all the more intriguing.
If it's important. Until such time that the painting has been thoroughly inspected for any and all pranks and all things, it shall be bypassed for the moment.
I didn't know it was up to 6,000.
The next item, Caravan.
Thinking about 50.
Pardon me, everybody. I must inspect what's going on with the table.
Pleasure talking with you.
What's the deal with Warden food?
Harsh pitch to actually hear.
What is with it? What is the deal?
What is it? I don't know.
What?
They closed
Yeah,
their kitchen.
I don't get it. Do you guys get it?
Yeah, their kitchen's closed. What is with it? What's wrong with it?
Vouchers for places in
It's cooking really good. Yeah, it's baked a lot.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Did I miss any items?
You missed the horn, the moonstone pendants, and now the painting that's on auction has a clicking noise in it. The twins heard it.
Something in the frame, or
And
it
now
might be
people are...
something else. We're not sure.
Yeah, people
Yeah,
kept
just
bidding.
would raise
Maybe
its
bidding for a
value.
bomb.
That's not good.
It may not be a bomb, but it's mechanical.
Leon, do you like orange or do you like honey more?
If I go,
That's a good question. Depends on the context.
I could also give you both if you just want to try.
That's unfortunate.
What are we trying?
It's candy.
Got one for his father.
My mom sent me candy.
That's amazing.
Try orange.
Pretty good. There's a lot of fun. There's a lot of things that
It's
come
candied orange peel. It's really good. It's a little chewy, but it's very good.
so don't spend all of their money.
Explosive road. Explode.
It's really good.
We have been greeting every year for Lunacrest.
So, which
Keep sharing.
Well, I am terribly sorry for any inconvenience. It would seem that there is indeed some type of thing on the back. I'm not actually quite sure, and we don't have time to open it safely. So we will be giving it at least at a higher price because we cannot guarantee your safety of whatever is in the back of the painting. So it's gonna. We're gonna start with 3,000. Just for safety measures.
They always check the merch.
For the painting.
Yes, ma'am. 3,000. 3,000. We see
5,000.
5,000 at the back. 7,000 at the left. So do you wish to raise?
I mean, there's plenty of people
6.
down there already, but that's your call.
6,000 at the back.
You know better than I do.
Wait, what?
7 is more than 6.
7 is more than 6.
I third
that we need at
5.
least
My
a-
apologies. 8,000.
8,000.
I just know the procedure. They just check if it's dangerous.
Whatever you think it's worth.
With me, let's go.
Jeez, that's fucking high.
9,000 at the left.
Painting.
But to be fair, the people who heard it are
12,000.
12,000 at the back.
Even if I was near the painting right now.
Holy crap.
What the hell is in that painting?
Is this clicking following normal timescale?
It is very consistent.
That's why I'm like, why everybody's trying to buy it?
Like a clock.
12,000. Do I see any higher than 12,000?
You get an exploding painting.
It's going once. It's going twice.
15,000.
15,000, Mr. Carbillo.
Didn't see the
That's a man of money.
Any higher than 15,000?
17,000.
Oh my gosh,
75.
Oh my god. It's a trade baron war now.
It's just a painting!
Because he's the head of...
It's a trade baron for a painting that's like...
Anything higher than 15,000?
Kentucky Fried Chickens!
There's something mechanical in the frame.
You're still at
It's not just a
16. You
painting.
don't need to go further. Oh wait, no. You went 18. Pardon. 19.
20,000.
20,000. Very well.
What I mean.
20,000.
I don't think I should bid on that. He wants to know that if you get it, if she doesn't get it.
Not for a painting.
I just felt my entire bank savings just vanished within 5 seconds.
20.5, you say?
200. It's a lot. You go high.
25. You got it.
You said 25,000.
27.
27,000. Any further than that, Mr. Cutler?
Can I bite off you 400?
What item is it currently?
It's a painting system more. It's got cooking in it. I can eat for myself.
I see.
As long as the painting is just
30,000 for the mysterious painting with a mysterious intricate lock at the back. Sir, do you wish to go
It
higher?
could go nice.
You win this one, Gregory.
Anything remotely productive.
30,000. Going once, going twice, 3 times. Mr. Gabello, please come and collect your painting.
Is more so that as I wish to.
Alright, next on the list, we have a plush armchair. Crafted from fine woods, cushions, made from plush Vivian wood. Fine upholstery, ethically sourced leather. One of the latest creations of the carpenters of the Ironwood region. Very exclusive,
At
very
some point,
accessible, you wouldn't regret
he actually just wanted to see how much he
Starting
could get
bid
out of
starts at
Gregory.
500 credits. A very measly 500 credits after everything we just saw.
If he went up to, he was basically trying to get Gregory to go up to 30.
He's doing something right now, but
We still wanted the painting?
Excellent. My curiosity is sated.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
600.
600? 800?
What was the item?
9,000.
The armchair.
9? Gentlemen, it is hard to hear people through your gruntings in front of me. I am terribly sorry.
people should probably move up if they want to bid on this.
I know. I'm
Probably.
You're doing a great job.
Or yell.
Where are we up to?
You should
Or yell.
probably
That's a good idea. Yeah.
1,000 of how much do you want to raise by 1?
Yeah, I hope it was worth it, Gregory.
1,200?
If it blows up on me, I'm pretty sure it won't be, but at that point you can laugh at about it.
The last thing I would want, Gregory, is for you to perish.
2,000?
Understand that.
She did mention she might have gotten married, so her name might have changed. But I don't know what it would have changed to.
If that's the case.
It wouldn't be the first time that they were in a bidding war. And I would say usually Gregory, if Gregory has something that Gregory wants, Gregory probably gets it, right? Like, he's still, given all the business stuff and the whole mob boss thing, he's still got the bigger capital. I do wonder if he only got into the trade thing, though, once.
Also going to my shop to make sure Tito's doing okay.
Once this guy started bidding on it.
Excuse me, sir. Were you here when another individual spotted some sort of creature scurrying about?
No, I just came down from the auctions.
Okay. Sorry, they said another individual who had a cane may have spotted it as well, and, well, you're the only other person I've seen with a cane around here. So,
yeah, I understand.
I'd ask.
I will keep a lookout for another cane individual and direct them to you, fine gentlemen.
Much appreciated. You can enjoy your evening. I'm gonna get back up there and make sure I don't piss off the general.
Yeah, of course. You know what kind of voice I was originally going for? What I kind of wanted to see if I could pull off? Did any of you guys watch Shangri-La? The anime? I think we'll swap back to Paz. I do want to sit for a little bit, though. If not, okay. There's the reason why I asked this because there's basically there's a little it's a like virtual MMO anime. It's not an isekai. It's just it's literally just a fucking gamers gaming. And so in there's a little like cat character. Somebody made their cat avatar, and he's like the librarian or whatever, and but he speaks like in this like old like deeper like guy voice. So I was that's kind of my original idea for it. All right, I'm gonna sit for a bit.
My brain was going.
A second ago, come over here.
Oh,
I was
they go
gonna
that way? I
stop
think
it.
they might have
The
gone
most
that way.
I could comfortably do was 20k.
They can do that invisible. I was waiting up for you to get it up to 50. It would have been funny.
I know. I said it. I said it.
You better be happy. You better be happy. You better be fucking happy.
Who was outbidding you?
Gee, I fucking wonder who was outbidding me. Listen to the laughter nearby. Gee, I wonder.
I'm sorry.
Once we got paid, I was
surprised.
26.
I thought you said
26,000.
Here we go.
26,000.
Is this the?
I can show you what's in it after.
Dwarven safe?
26,000 going once.
27,000.
Twice.
You know the radius.
Or at least look at it. 27,000.
I'm gonna guess this is a dwarven safe.
Surprised.
28,000.
I don't know.
29.
29,000.
Damn, dude, that's some high price. This caravan is making bank today.
Mr. Captain with that.
It's a magic number.
The caravan's gonna be making.
How much was that?
In terms of money that I
31,000.
31,000.
My price range, and I know we'll be able to look at it, so I might go.
I mean, we're pretty
The only other
This
thing I
tabula
had
is
my eye
tapping
on.
out. 31,000 at the front. Any further bids in 31,000? 31,000?
I mean, we got the shit we wanted today. We already won. I also got my
Twice.
crystal.
3 times. Sold to the gentleman at the front. Please come forward and collect your things. Next, we have a collection of Moonstone Promise Rings.
We'll swap to Paz at some point. I just want to sit down for a bit.
I'll just take those bags. Fuckers. Oh wait, are these the promise rooms?
They come
Yeah.
as 5 individuals, but they all do match. The starting price for at least an individual one of these promise rings is
You're a hard ass.
3,000. 300.
Thank you.
Pardon. Sorry, we've been going
Of course,
for 2
that's
months.
okay.
Strike my brain.
Ernest, I've seen what you can do, and yeah, you know.
300.
And we'll make actually probably what we'll do is we'll make up our mind afterwards if we want to come back in as.
400.
Non-discretionary portion for your sake, because it's easier that way.
Things like this. I do recommend that the people that are buying just talk to each other and just not bet on each other.
I can.
If I had to
Allow me tell you how to.
It's about £100.
This is like.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what do you mean? Like, you try to get the max amount of money off this. Make them bid against each other.
It's just for one, I think.
It's just for the first one. So the next one.
500cc. 500. 500.
Do we see any further than 400
What?
Yeah.
Find her for something?
Let's just say I got into some trouble for that. But I also got in trouble for a couple other things. So.
Okay, so it's not just the jumping. It was a lot of other fines that you probably stacked up.
It was one. It was one other. And I don't know.
For another promised ring?
I didn't do anything. I was on lookout duty.
Please enjoy your ring.
What did your assistant doing?
Another pair of promised rings. 300.
Felix may have got a coffee for me, and it was in the back of the hotel, and we totally broke into the back of it.
Yep.
Well, okay. Hear me out. It wasn't stealing. Because, and hear me out, Felix left the money. So, it was self-service, really, is what it was. But they didn't take very kindly to it, so
There was
I don't
still
know.
an aspect of breaking and entering.
300 at the front.
Maybe. But it was a one-time deal, and I was really needing it, and Felix, being the sweetheart he is, did that for me. So you're the only person I've told to about this, by the way.
700.
Talk to Felix. Maybe he can help pay half the fine since he also committed the
I
crime.
don't know where he is, and I don't want to make him do that. He was trying to do something nice.
Test.
1,000 for a pair of promised rings. Once, twice.
Also, turn off your nameplates, lady. I could tell that you could tell that I was there. The only way I know that is if you got that nameplate on.
Beautiful palm-sized opals that have been fully refined, polished, beautifully used for jewelry, or anything of your desire. They shine with a variety of luminous colors. One of these are going for 500.
Okay.
Starting at 500.
Okay. Yeah.
700.
I see.
Done.
These is just one. 9. We have 9 to my right. 50 on my right.
1,000.
I don't know what's going on with my leg.
I'm trying very hard. I'm very excited. Could you hold, please?
1,050 is current bid. Current bid any higher than 1,050. For one of the large refined 1.5 over here. Any higher. Remember, we do have 2 extra ones. There are 2 extra ones.
Okay. Well, I got 2 in my hand, but we have one in the crate, yeah.
1.5. Any higher than 1.5? 1.5 on the large refined opal. Going once, twice, 3 times. The gentleman and the lovely couple.
So
we have 2 more left.
the sky changing. They finally did that on this map. They did that on this map too, I should say. Instead of it just going, BAM! It's now night.
1,000. The price has been set to.
How much do they buy it? We can also lock in your boat.
Any higher than 1,000 credits for a beautiful open lesson. Anything else? Sell to the gentleman front.
There you go.
Oh, wait, did you have an extra bed? Oh, pardon. Please come with me. We have 1 more opal. Starting at 500. 500 for the gift. 850 for the upper. 900 for the upper.
I think the main reason why we let the painting go as well is because obviously we'd probably be trying to resell it, and I don't think we could have gotten much more than that.
Yeah, he's over there. Bailey. Are we looking any higher than 2,000 for the large for
2,000 credits?
Hi.
It's selling opals.
Or rather, the last
Not me.
Yes, we're selling you. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding.
Sold.
You're priceless.
Please don't sell me.
Please
come forward and collect it. That concludes today's conversation. I regret asking. Oh yes, please come forward. We have an additional announcement here.
If you can just slip it. Just slip it with the paperwork. Yeah, just
seeing that would be funny.
And I saw someone walk up to him asking for an autograph this morning, so...
Oh.
Yeah, getting asked to sign my own card was definitely an experience.
That company
I don't
works
remember
fast.
if I have one or not.
Apparently.
I don't think I've been that famous.
They've extended already
You'd be
into
surprised.
candidates now, so you probably do.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost
You
definitely
probably do have one. That'd be such a shock to get a card of yourself.
The small one from before pulled one of your sister, no?
It's always the cards, man. Always the cards. When were baseball cards invented? Because I know they were used to sell gum.
Yeah, I'll do like customizations, like make them more personalized or whatever.
Thank you for my lemons.
Because you always get like a stick of gum in the baseball
Great job
cards.
out there. You did great.
I got money to spend, man. I don't eat.
Maybe they used to put them in Cracker Jacks too, I believe.
I was so good for so long.
It's okay. I'm sure no one heard. It's really loud and people are just chatting a lot. You're okay. Don't be mad at yourself. You're okay.
Yeah, okay. Fuck. I need to get the rest of my Kentucky seasoning before they close up. Hang on.
Can I talk to you when you're done?
Yes, you can.
We're in the 1950s? I thought it would have been way earlier
Yeah,
than
it
that.
came out. I mean, the one when she was tuning to record, she blew up apparently.
Oh, okay. Did you get
Nothing
your,
happened to me.
makeup thingy? I heard you talking about it.
Yeah,
when
I
you were
got.
next to me.
Yeah, I got. They called it a promise ring too.
Oh, who you gonna give that to?
It's a secret. It's probably really easy to guess, but don't guess out loud.
I will.
I'm gonna give it to my Lunacrest. I promise I'll always come back, you know?
I like
Interesting. Little Milo growing up.
That would go for at least 250.
Oh yeah.
Have a good one.
What?
See you later.
Oh, no. No, I wasn't buying anything.
I ended up getting the pack of, well, one pack of the trading cards. So.
Oh. Well, good luck with those. I was never
I
much
got a
into
Holly
them.
Braggy,
Listened to-
so.
I'll get that nighttime team to carry the rest of our stock over and over.
I want to see the
Genesis
I-
got.
Met someone who, apparently there was a card of Scout. It's just
Yeah, Scout got their own card.
Cards of some of.
They're making cards of us.
I've got a Bailey one right here.
Bailey too. Oh my gosh.
But
There
then-
better not be a card of me.
A Hollow Haven.
Nothing to buy at the moment, but
I got a Hollow Haven.
Obviously, we're a little advanced.
Hey, Professor Haven.
Oh wait, Professor Haven.
Hayden.
Hayden.
Hayden. Yeah. Read that wrong.
I got a card.
Yeah.
That is
You have a
interesting.
card.
Nothing. Here's a weird thing. Nothing in particular.
They're
is
making
we're
cards of the
all
Quebec.
gonna do a-
Even the
Yes, that
gathering.
is right.
We're not even proper wardens yet.
You actually already done missions. Even though you're still in the program, you already have done missions and activities that many people are already looking up for.
There you are, though. Fancy looking card there of you, Aiden.
Get it signed, man. Get it signed.
Honestly.
We can make it into a lovely mystery item. That's worth that much.
Holo cards, I think that was like a 90s thing, right?
You should really have a sleeve.
Yeah, I'm temporary, I'm chilling.
Card in so it doesn't get damaged.
I'm gonna go lock this shit up and then get some sarsaparilla and.
Sarsaparillas and other things that couldn't be explained.
What?
This is the world's smallest fucking duck. All right.
Sense of primal fear that made it feel like I would drown if I looked at it for too long, right? Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Dr. Judas.
Not a big fan of that.
Dr. Judas took a bit more blood and they wanted to see what happened when they put mana into the blood. I didn't see it, no one else in the room saw it. Shiloh has the ability to see like the flow of mana, right?
Yeah. I saw as much during Bear Hall.
So that figure that Lunali saw, Shiloh saw, standing behind me, reaching for the mana blood. And the second it stopped, the figure.
That's it was Shiloh's that they see sources, like when.
I know part of what's going on there because that's all part of the research team.
Thanks for helping get some things.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I do something very special with it.
Good. Did you get to look at the painting yet, by the way?
I have not gotten a chance, but I have spoken with Mr. Carbillo that I would help him try to identify this ticking source that that was mentioned.
Excellent. Maybe it's something interesting, who knows?
The way they described it sounded like clockwork, but why that would be inside of a painting, I do not know.
Indeed.
Hi, Mira.
Don't doubt it.
Hi, Mira.
Didn't want to interrupt. Seemed like you guys
No,
were
that's
having
perfectly fine.
important mother-daughter talk.
I was telling her about the story that Axel said he came across.
All the way over there.
Yeah, they're probably trying to figure out. Sounded like he had found stories of people that were very similar to me.
After we put away all our stuff, because we gotta.
Speaking of,
We'll find you.
this all came up because I got these, and she points to two pendants made of gemstones in the shape of moons. One that's a full moon, and one's a crescent. I got two of these. One, I'm gonna be keeping the crescent one for Lunali so she can look into it and also so that she can have it.
Actually, get something
I
Frankie.
completely zoned out right there.
Hello. Hey, so how you doing?
Partially because I was enjoying this song.
Now my voice is working.
It's no worry.
Now we can be matching.
Yeah, I saw all the stuff going crazy for all the unknown items.
We leave him to deal with this.
Okay. All right. Well, this is gonna get solved pretty easily. Congratulations, you're now both the armorers. Don't touch her shit.
All right.
And don't touch his shit.
Don't touch mine either. Well, I mean, yours kind of, I'm not supposed to touch. Which also means I don't touch your shit.
You good? Hey, bar's open. Let's go.
Oh, hey, another cat.
Holy crap. Finally.
Let me go and tell the other two.
Bars up. Okay, who do we go to the bar with?
Yeah, they were.
You know what? I think we'll Silvestris today. I think we'll Silvestris. This might be actually a good time for a few episodes of Silvestris if we're gonna have the academy closed. I mean, I think we'll still pass it up a little bit.
Did you tell her that she can't give the card to anyone?
No, he didn't say that. He signed it because I said that I would. He wouldn't have signed it otherwise.
Sort of bad faith because they're purposely.
Or at least it would have been a 50-50. Claire already asked that if I had one, if I would, and I gave her a very firm maybe.
It's gotten messy
Then
before.
I'd like
fact that she was going to keep it for you just kept it funny.
Pay me for it because then that means that I've gotten the payment. It feels like a scam.
What if I give? What if I give you one of the bottles of wine that I have? On top of the 50 cc by Wednesday.
It's fine. I'm sure there'll be more next week.
No, I'd prefer to have the card until.
I really want cards, so like a good collection.
Would it be better if the cards?
The wine is worth double 50 cc.
I don't care. I want the card.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Put it back.
You do realize Shaka was just calling you out for scalping the cards, though, yes?
If they were destroyed, then there's no more harm.
How dare you? First off. He just said you did.
I'll stand on business.
You were the one I heard talking about it.
No, it was me.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Shasha?
Oh, my
It was
bad.
Shaka. Shaka told me everything about it.
Yes, blame
Oh,
him.
there you go.
Everyone's listening to me.
What the fuck?
I'm
You're
not
not
even
gonna
scalping
listen
the
to me.
cards.
So it's just it falls on you.
I paid for it.
I've been fined enough. It's your turn.
I will pay you
Yes,
back.
but the rule is 1 pack per person for a reason.
Yeah.
What if I bought the cards from you and then I destroyed them? Would that be a fair trade?
Never change.
Damn.
Well, I mean, technically, after you buy the cards, you can do whatever you want.
I
with
do not
them.
mean that
They're your
literally.
cards.
I wasn't expecting that. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I wasn't either.
They're your cards.
I'm trying
so
to
you can
find
do
a
whatever you
solution.
want with them.
I didn't even say that.
Well, no. My thing is I would pay her back the 50 cc she gave
But
me
if I
to
buy the cards, what's
pack
going to
on
stop me from
Wednesday.
scalping them or stop you from scalping them? It sounds like the only solution
Well,
is to
I
burn
don't plan
them.
to. So
shred
no,
them, eat them.
I just need to pay her back.
Thing is, I'm not planning on scalping's like
My
you know,
paycheck is
reselling
on
it
Wednesday. That's why I need to do it
I'm
on
not doing
Wednesday.
that.
But she wants to hold
No,
on
I
to
suppose
the
that's
card
fair.
until then, but I don't want to give it to her because the only reason why he signed it is because I said I wouldn't. And I don't want to break my promise that I made with him.
You signed the card?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going.
Hi,
Hi.
Reinhold. How goes?
Hello.
Hi,
It's
Coda.
been a
Welcome
while.
back.
Hello.
Good to see you again.
Nice drip.
You too.
What the fuck is drip?
Thank you. I hear you all have a festival.
Yes, Lunacrest is coming up soon.
Yes.
We're
Bingo.
celebrating now.
That's what I have. Alfredo, apple pie, tea.
When is it? Couple weeks.
I want to run this one.
As far as I'm
Yeah.
aware,
Do you need help getting in?
Oh, there's Scout.
There's Scout.
I'm sorry I interrupted your dinner.
Don't be. We had just got done lamenting that we'd been working all day, so he's just trying to give us an opportunity to eat.
No, I
You're
get it, and I
fine.
should have let you.
You're fine. What's up?
Oh, okay.
Honest-
So,
I'm gonna run this one.
it's not necessarily private, but I don't want the person over here. Can I walk over here?
We had no idea.
Sure. Actually, Scout.
To go get his mail, and
Do you want to
it
come
was
with us?
just
We need to
a
drop
glitter
some
bomb.
leftovers off at my place. So do you want to just walk and talk?
Can do. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. I don't blame you for poking us because this place is notorious for you seeing a person, not needing them, and then needing them and not seeing them.
Don't worry.
Oh, also, by the way, the thing that.
That's got that dog in her.
Hi, Scout.
You got the dog in me.
Don't have to bark at us.
Sometimes I feel like I just gotta.
Understandable. Understandable. Thank you.
Well, I was coming here anyway.
So, I need. Well, okay. I'm making a present for a friend, and for Luna Crest, and I want to add him having a moment. Get away.
I got you. I got you. You're carrying the damn pie. Let me help you.
I was trying to unlock the door.
Yeah, I could have gone there. You didn't have to do it.
I started talking about my family and some possible stuff that was going on. He also shut down at that and asked if we could go.
And Debbie and Milo. And me, but also maybe Leon's mom, if we can catch her.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is this a present for Leon?
I want to see it. I made it myself. I really, am really glad he didn't find something. Yes! Okay, let go.
Oopsies.
Oh.
That's not what I wanted. That was almost a bad thing. Hold on.
I don't know if they're dating
The
per se.
pocket watch, and if you can just press the little button here. There's little areas to put different pictures and stuff.
Oh,
that's
that's
not what I wanted, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I
Okay,
understand.
yeah, totally.
Mhm.
All right.
Mhm.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, so I'm trying to get for Bailey and Sevi and Milo and maybe his mom and then me. Okay. But, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely making an egg artifact card.
I'm
Sounds
really, but I'm
insulting.
trying to keep it quiet from him. But Bailey knows, Milo knows, his mom doesn't know because I didn't get a chance to talk to her myself, and I need to let Sevi know. But if not tonight, during the week. Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't think our bedroom would be the best place to take your photo. So maybe this week.
Mm-hmm.
We could get some pictures in the forest.
Would you,
Be nice.
do you want them in your Luna Crest outfit?
All right. The MTG cards. There's a Paz one and there's a Doomsayer one. Those are the two that associated with me. Bar time. I think it's bar time. Thought about getting some dinner, but I think I would only do that if there's someone to go to it with.
The bottle is, like, this drink is more about the high quality whiskey than it is the flavor. So it's very fine.
I'm supposed to be pickpocketing. And who told you to pickpocket this person?
I like it. What?
Huh? I don't think I'm supposed to say.
Hey, Taito.
Yes.
Whatever you got. Holds up a little bit of crackers and a cheese stick and whatnot.
Oh, okay. So I have this bead bracelet that I put together that spells out BFF.
You are on. Hands you bits of crackers.
Okay, thank you. Korea. I'm supposed to be pickpocketing someone.
And how about you, my fine friend? What are you looking for?
You have anything, creamy?
Oh, we can do creamy. We can do creamy. We got this special cream in called Lotus Cream. And basically what it is a dairy substitute that makes it so the drinks don't curdle or nothing like that. So it's real nice. It's real good that you can mix it into just about anything, and it's a very fine compliment. So what I'd recommend is a very fruity drink in tandem with like a rum or some sort of gin maybe, and all of that with a little bit of that cream, and it would be a phenomenal drink for you.
Whichever one you recommend.
You wanted something fruity, wanted something a little bit more refined? What are you looking for, sir? Because we can also just do wine.
Refined.
Or if you don't tell nobody, we got a whipping cream in the back.
You seen anyone wearing armor?
Let me try it with the gin.
What kind? Like just armor in general, or?
Got it.
I mean, Arthur was. Is nuts. Because one of his. One day, on one of the that's all I see.
Had noticed that there was
I'll be right back.
Hey, Tyler.
Yes.
Let her go. Let her go.
One of the pipe clusters.
You be safe out there, okay?
I'm going in there.
Okay.
You relax.
So when the cream is added, it does that like super satisfying, like fall into the drink. It's only like 8 ounces, but in the iceless glass, you can see it perfectly just molding and like combining with the drink. He pours in the gin, and it doesn't curdle or anything like that. It just looks utterly delightful. When you do drink this, this is a variation of the Magic Missile, and basically it's a bunch of very vibrant juniper berry flavor in tandem with a lot of fruity flavors. So a lot of strawberry, a lot of watermelon, and the cream makes it so that it's just perfectly bound together.
After this half got fucking...
Well, let us hope that it's as good as you make it sound.
Yes. When you do taste it, you can definitely taste the alcohol. It burns the back of your throat, but the fruit flavor is something that soothes it very, very easily. And it's a wonderful, like, tone overall.
Oh, you don't know the half of it, and I can't talk about it.
Yeah, eventually I look half decent, half presentable.
Not bad, not bad.
Appreciate it. Work hard on my drinks.
Or because of the workplace accident, that didn't have to pay me out recently. I got my
You doing good over here?
administration of the engineer.
Appreciate it.
And now they can't get rid of me.
It's wonderful. Thank you, guys.
Still bring
Hold
up
on, let me go change real quick.
Please.
We love job security.
We love jobs.
Yeah, imagine how I lost my eye. That was
I feel the military is now going to get very angry at me in the party districts for what I've been doing.
Yeah, I'd imagine Dutch, they're very particular about keeping what they need to on their side of
Something a little bit more casual, something a little bit more bartendery, huh?
It is good to unwind after a hard days of work.
Yeah, I understand that.
Even if your boss outbid me on a certain painting.
Hey, my boss, one of the richest men in Rheinhold. Fortunately,
I
can't
know
do
well.
nothing about that.
Yeah, it's not the first time we have bid for the same item.
And what describe the last time you did?
There was this porcelain vase, very fine pattern. Argus made originally, I hear.
Argus?
Hard to get your hands on materials from there these days.
Look down the barrel of a gun.
Certainly.
A certain estate was down on its luck and was auctioning off materials for bankruptcy proceedings.
This is your fault for encouraging
I believe the bidding went for at least a half an hour.
Huh. So back and forth, hundreds of thousands of credits.
But, what Gregory wants, Gregory does you get.
Oh, absolutely. What makes him good? What a good makes him a good boss. What are you looking for? Oh shit, that was loud. Don't worry about that. You good?
Careful with the bottles around.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, just knocked over a bottle. Just knocked over. Hey, Cameron, long time no see. What are you looking for?
Hey, Cameron.
Not the same thing I had last time. Maybe just something a little smoother.
Just something simple? Something smoother?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna put it on somebody else's tab because they put down $300 and that's just stupid. So I'm gonna give you a real fine whiskey.
At our central facility.
Yeah, sipping drink is good.
Yeah, I got you. And what are you looking for, Cameron?
No, I was just here to make sure he got his drink. I wanted to spend time at the end, but apparently they're having moments.
Oh, I see. He pours a very
I'm glad you say
peculiar
it, because I have no
colored
fucking
whiskey.
idea. They were crying.
Oh yeah, no, they do that. See,
it was infectious.
Like all the
What a great time at time, and oh, they're crying. Oh my god. All right.
Oh yeah. Good. Push the drink towards you. It's like a hybridization between moonshine and whiskey. It has a very, very faint, like very cinnamony apple pie kind of flavor to it.
Not the first time somebody would cry in a bar either.
Incredibly sweet, very high quality.
True.
It is
delightful. Basically, some guy known as the Baron or such. Apparently.
See what I'm saying?
Much better from last time.
Oh yeah, no, this is an import. It's the whole thing.
Very, very fine. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah. No, those motherfuckers in admin, they know what they're doing.
I'll tell you what, I needed this, Cameron. Thank you so much.
He needed this. Come on. You whipping these guys? Has he been working all day without a break and you just getting a break now? Wait, what did you just say? The fuck you just say, Cameron?
You tell the nice person you fell down those stairs right now.
You fell down the stairs, didn't you?
Stairs.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I'm not very familiar.
That's one of our dealers right there. You better be nice to her.
And with me, I'm just the one with the drinks and dances.
Most loveliest woman I've ever met.
Which I guess is
damn fucking right she is.
Entertainment area.
And after today, you're a little bit rich.
I'm not rich, the caravans are rich.
No,
I am just
for quite jealous.
I love daisies. And lavender.
You are a deep-pocketed man. I did not know your game.
Yeah, I am in the shipping business myself.
Glad that we work together.
What?
Well, when something you see is worth a value.
I'm a violet person myself.
It takes a refined eye to see refinement.
Unfortunately, Gregory Carbillo lives in this town.
What are you looking for? Come on.
He does,
unfortunately. Haven't finished your drink yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just to
Mr. Hammer, is that everything that you require?
You took the last sip? Alright, what are you looking for?
Let's go something
Please
much
take a
lighter.
drink.
Down at the tavern.
I'm not sure if the water wants to
see.
stop, to be fair.
I'm gonna go take
Come on. We've got, it's been a day.
I'm on,
We got
listen,
magic
I would have been
missiles,
nicer
we
about it,
got-
but I kind of am off.
Zero fucking idea.
We've got beer.
I'm not the slightest bit curious.
What's within the magic missile?
Tell
me
what's
Do you think how many
A
tequilas
lot
I
of
get
juniper,
tonight?
a lot of fruity flavors, a little bit of gin, a little bit of
You've
How
got a lot of
many
money
tequilas do you think I could get tonight?
I'll go with
Last
one
time I
of
got
those.
like 8.
I
don't know. Wipe your tears away
However many
from the money
you
that you
feel
earned.
comfortable drinking.
8 tequilas and you manage to walk home on your own feet.
I'm gonna go.
Alright, so...
Nope. Well, Biscotti had like 2, and then I had like 4.
I feel like this is going to be a good
Tequila
one.
doesn't really do anything to me.
Yeah, see? It's just,
As they
we
are
had
going to,
Taito over here, he kept buying me them, so I
around
couldn't
and
say
find
no.
I
very
see.
peculiar hybridization between a very
Girl, what
fine
is going on
juniper
behind those
flavor
eyes?
versus a
What is happening?
fruity flavor.
Alright, how have you been? I've been meaning to stop by and just, check in.
Cheers, Cassie.
You seem familiar.
Of course.
When Mr. Cassie, I met him when I got here.
Yeah, let me try another
We've
one
been
of
here
these.
since we've been here since you know, the little Linden, not Linden. Fuck,
I
that's
think you got a little bit of soot in your
what do we call it?
in the gaps
Yeah,
there,
the
Carguk.
Yeah,
You might
Lindell.
need to
Lindell.
clean it a little.
Yeah, we've been here since Lindell. Yeah, hold the buckle.
You think he's gonna...
I've been to many different places.
Do I really look like Kavanaugh? Someone was telling me I look a lot like him.
sometimes, but
I'm sure you had it.
Very
Maybe she would.
distinctive. Trust me.
Well, yeah, but like, you know, Cameron goes off to another fucking city because it's a
He is
job.
taller.
And
Yeah,
and
he's
then he
much
gets
taller.
multi-billion-dollar contracts at a constant.
She
And
isn't
she's rich,
scary.
and she's hanging out with the poor people.
You do realize it's
Come on.
true. They should pay me money for my time. I'm gonna start charging.
Oh, okay, so-
Starting your clock now.
Just call it 5 credits and call it. Yeah, we can just.
Oh, wait a minute. You can't.
Introduce you guys, and then you
Okay, so in regards to the other thing, so fat
I would never.
Oh, pardon me, absolutely. There you go, my good son.
Wow, making a lady pay. Come on.
Come on, let's go. Come on, sweetheart.
Money in my pocket.
Okay, come on. I'm sorry, I'm not back alley dealing.
Hey, Scotty.
Hello.
Oh,
Alright.
give me just a second.
What is it gonna take?
Can I get one?
Oh, you have
Tequila?
He just pointed at it.
Yeah, I got a
I'm gonna go make my way to the tavern.
On the rocks or straight?
However, Rena likes it.
Yeah, however Rena likes it. You know, she wants me drive tequila. There you go.
4.
Alright, give me just 1 second, I gotta get the car going. Yeah, what are you looking for?
One of the cheap shit.
Got it. What are you looking for?
What do you think it is?
Very nice, fruity mix.
Tequila.
Ooh, lemon spritzer.
The clams.
Spritzer, there you go.
Fine, you don't have to go say hi to him.
What claims?
Actually,
I mean, yes, the clams.
have you tried adding some cherry to that lemon spritzer?
Oh, I can totally do that. A little bit of grenadine, or are we talking maraschino?
Ooh, grenadine. Yeah.
Grenadine. Got it. Full that is.
Sometimes it's just better not question.
And maraschino cherry, just in case. I added a little extra alcohol because of your body weight, and a larger cup, so hopefully you can enjoy it light.
Yeah,
You're cheap ass whiskey, and you're getting
let me try that with do I have any banana
Really
rum?
nice to you.
We do have banana rum, and I would usually recommend that with a syrup of some kind in tandem with a tonic, just to make it a kind of a lower profile. However, the banana rum is kind of a. Oh, you want to try it with the cream? Okay, so banana rum with the cream, and that's it.
Yes.
This is her journey to bear.
You know, I haven't thought about that, and I can tell you right now, that sounds utterly phenomenal.
So strong and cool.
Yeah, that's what I am hoping.
Hello?
And the banana rum. So yeah, the lotus cream is already fairly sweet, gives off a very dairy flavor, and in tandem with the banana rum, it's going to sting the back of your throat just a tiny bit, but the banana flavor is going to be overpowering the dairy flavor and everything else. It's going to be a custom drink.
Perfect.
Hope you enjoy.
Dang, you're just taking everyone's orders? I saw that. They said they gave you orders and ran away. Dang. Yeah.
No, I didn't get an order. He did.
Hey.
Oh. But they just yelled at you like a busboy or something.
No, Marcus hasn't yelled at me yet.
Just one cry when you're done.
You know,
That is
Marcus really
surprising.
scared to go
He
talk to this
usually
person.
yells.
Maybe you could like help them out and go introduce yourselves together.
Fair enough.
Well,
Going out to
being
usual
dragged
shit you
along.
like, or- Yeah. All right.
Evan.
Put up 25 cred, and you know, kind of cheap on the cheaper side. So you know, I won't charge you the extra import cost.
know if it would. Easy.
Probably.
Here we go.
And bring back the glass. I can put a giant ice cube in there if you want.
Stop.
I have now decided that banana flavors is this guy's thing.
All right. It's gonna put 2 glasses down, slightly taller, and there's gonna be 2 very
So
large
what
ice
brings you around
ice
these
that stick
parts?
out of the glass. So like it's gonna take a
Yeah,
long while
I
for them to
am
melt.
from
It's gonna push it
here
So we sit down.
originally. My work
Yeah.
takes me to other cities
Thank you
quite
for your
often.
Of course, by all means.
I see, and I'm Taito, by the way. It is nice to meet you.
Your pleasure is all mine. I am Silvestris Felsi.
They're doing so good. They grow up so fast.
I run the Sunshine Shipping Imports and Exports.
I see. What do they do exactly?
We import and export
Do you think they will?
What are these days?
goods to various towns.
I see. And I am a tailor around these parts. So if you with the Lunicrest ball coming around if you need.
She's quite talented. If you need any new outfits, you know, Taito's pretty good at making some.
I see.
No.
I'm 50.
Yes, that is true.
How old is that for normal?
Very talented.
I help run the tailor shop in town alongside of Stitch. So for the Lunicrest ball, if you need a new outfit, you can always come to us.
Well, if I happen to need such a service,
I would know.
As long as you're okay.
Shake his hand.
You did any damage to me.
It is a pleasure. You're very soft, Fuzz.
I think so.
Your pleasure is all mine.
I told the cops what happened. They looked area. Everything looked fine.
Hey, oh, I hear my name. Okay, bye, pleasure.
Goodbye.
Now that I have both of you
An
here.
entire bottle of rum?
Yeah, just medical stuff.
Yeah.
I know.
All right. We
No.
got bananas. We got raspberry rum. We got blueberry rum. We got spice rum. We got a very nice dark. The coconut rum is pretty good.
Try the banana rum.
Oh, it's amazing. Yeah. Look it over real quick. I'm gonna go sort out the credits and see if I can get you a glass. As long as you bring it back.
To learn how to repair
That
forge.
bottle is a higher quality, so it's gonna run you a solid 35 cred.
Not a bad
So,
thing to start.
Only
making sure my
35, that's
medical knowledge
perfect.
kinda goes
Oh yeah, no, the
everywhere.
fairy one will run you like 200. So there you go.
I don't feel like fairy.
Like the squinting
And
at him.
Use a glass. Use a bit of ice sticking out of it, just in case you want to sample it proper. And
good
just bring back the glass when you're done with it. Right?
Medical knowledge, genuinely.
Of course. We'll be back by the end of the night.
All right, appreciate it.
I think
There's
there
also
are some
something else, but
people that might
ask
be
you
Well,
later.
if today isn't one of my favorite feline
Leon
friends.
asked me to ask
How's your daughter?
There was someone in the military
She's over there.
asking around.
I know.
for
How is she?
protection.
A mother's
She's-
opinion and her actual opinion are much different.
I just need your skills for
She's
something. that's
alright. She, for the most part, she's doing fine, but she did
usual
find out
jungle
something
juice?
a little.
I never get jungle juice. You are mistaking me for another.
So we said
I
no.
will take some scotch though.
All right, scotch on the
I
rocks
had
and
the
straight.
jungle juice last
I
week,
guess
and
I
it was
am
like
fine.
Please.
full.
We can go
Too inconsistent for me.
of the bar.
You looking at the top shelf? Sure, you looking at the
Taito, you
bottom
want to
shelf?
sit on the stool?
Okay.
My
I was
top
only
shelf.
considering
I'm
like-
10 cred.
Oh.
I can do 10 cred. Top shelf it is.
I'll go on this side.
It was only just because this guy got like super wasted, and I was like, yeah, I can't be that bad. And it wasn't that bad for me, but I can see how he got wasted.
So when's the last time you gambled, Taito? I feel like you haven't seen you in the casino in a minute.
It's been a while. It's just
vibrant.
you know, I get so busy
But this
with
one has
gambling. You know, I keep winning,
a beautiful tinge
and
of
you know, it ends up.
It's definitely
Didn't
a
you
scotch.
lose the last time I saw you?
Good
In there?
day.
What? No, I won't.
However, when you do
How are you?
taste
I'm
it,
gonna
hit a
there's
bit
like
of
a
the
very
slots.
peculiar
I am enjoying
Good luck.
banana rum
I don't know
with
if
some
I'm open, but
cream.
I'm
Is that where Gregory is right now?
It goes down
Maybe?
super smooth.
That
It's
sounds
only a big
delicious.
burn.
I
couldn't
could be
really
Would you
doing
like
it.
to
Incredibly
try
high quality and
some?
worth every drop.
Yeah, sure, I'll
He's
take
what?
a sip.
Well, I was going
painting.
to offer to
Oh, yeah, the
get you
painting.
your own.
It's high proof, but
Where
you can barely
did
taste it. There's
Cal-
something weird about it. I have no idea. Can't
No,
remember.
I wanted to. I like
15,
to
keep the
You're
tip.
off the clock.
experiment.
I think it was just
with
maybe a
the drinks
watch.
here, because this
No
guy
problem,
can
thank
I
just
you.
don't
do
think it was
crazy stuff,
actually
you know?
a bomb.
Yeah,
I
I
don't think.
believe this
Oh,
is
thank you.
something new.
I got two.
But
Pocket
whatever it
watch.
is you get,
Something-
put it on my
I was-
tab for a
Okay,
new
oh, wait, no, I did buy a
business
pocket watch.
relationship.
I couldn't buy a
Huh.
pendant. That was the
I do.
Then-
that was
I
the
might have mentioned before, but
Then
I
I
feel like
guess-
the
the
stuff,
option.
and we kind of.
Then I guess
agreed
we
to, like,
will be
it. What do you
matching.
This. What do you think of this? This little BFF.
I bought it for
bead
someone
ring-
else.
Bead bracelet
Ah.
on his wrist, made by Taito.
I bought makeup
Wait,
for
maybe I-
myself.
I think that looks very
Um,
cute. I like it.
Damn right it does.
Face cream or something, and then a pocket
What
watch.
are you looking for? Yep.
Can I get
Actually, I had a question.
something new? I don't care
Are
about
there
just
any
something
healthy
new that you
uses
make
of
on the spot right now.
butter?
Something new, something new, something new, something new, something
You
new.
could break it down, and then you could make ghee, which is just I believe the fat of it without the oh gosh, what is it? Hold on.
Okay, alright, I got an idea.
Hold on, I gotta pick my brain really hard, really quick.
Did you just hand back
Feel
that
free
free
to.
drink? glass.
No, I handed back money.
Spiced rum.
But now that you say it's free.
Wait,
Bitters.
This is your first time.
Oh, yeah, so it's just clarified butter, basically, and you're just separating the milk
Lotus cream.
from, the milk solids from the water, so you just...
I'm gonna have one more and then
Yeah,
I had a lighter one.
Big ol' stir, big ol' stir. It's a very vibrant
just get the
brown.
fat, which makes it healthier.
However, it's
in a
more
way.
of like a coffee brown than it is like a
that-
dark brown or any other brown.
I'm 18.
It is phenomenal.
Other than that, I
But like,
mean...
it's a very well. Excuse me, that's not it's not phenomenal. It's
20?
It is a
Very,
I see.
21. Other than that,
I was just gonna tell you.
It burns the back of your throat.
I'll open up the shop tomorrow, so you have fun.
Flavor is so prominent.
Okay.
It is like.
Thank you very much.
It's like eating a pastry, but at the same time.
I wanna wear the new outfit you got me, and go.
Feel free to.
But it's definitely unique. It's exactly what you're looking for. When
That is good.
I'm really excited. Thank you, Biscotti.
You're welcome.
So excited.
Cheers.
You pay for the
Oh.
done early?
Guess that is I'm free.
New equipment if you wanna, if you still want to practice.
I think it'd be fun.
Nothing really. It's just
Don't worry, next time
another day.
I'll wear a nice mudslide.
We'll see how you do with some of the stuff,
I
but
cannot wait,
still
my friend.
crazy good shot there.
Wow, since I'm free and I don't have to wake up early,
Scary.
I mean, you can come in between, though.
I guess
Good, yeah.
I can do whatever.
I work mostly in West Reinhold, so.
Coming all the way here.
You can come along later in the week. We'll go to the blacktop targets up there.
Sign contract with the boss.
Someone tells me you're just gonna keep working.
Anyway, so I'll bring some.
Would you like me to not then?
Munitions with me.
You're very kind. You're very sweet saying that.
Well, I think you should take the advice you've been telling me.
I assume that somebody's already got you a tequila of some
See how
kind.
they do with that.
What do you know? Scotty, what are you looking for? You looking for your usual fairy wine, or
Yes, please.
Got it. Do you want
Just
that mixed with anything? Because I can do a very fancy
Your choice.
Chardonnay hybrid with a tiny bit of another. It's like a whole thing. So I can make you like a real sweet.
Been like a really good bartender, or is this like a new thing?
It's always been Cassie.
It has always been
Don't give me
Cassie.
that look. I'm
I will-
usually fucking on patrol
I will-
this time.
Leave it up to you. Though I'm.
Fills it, flip, catch. There we go. Ice cube. Shove. Anyway.
I will leave it to you, though I must say that my taste buds are very dull.
Noted.
Hey,
Solene. I got you. I got you. I got
What
you.
you just do? How's it going?
I took a drink.
Oh, it's going. How are you?
All right, I'll give you a choice, Biscotti. So we got a 2003 Au revoir. We've got a 1922 Bindois. We have something a little bit more recent, just out of Edmond, made by an Elven family just recently, and it's very sweet,
Oh.
and it's something that apparently.
I will take that then.
You want that one? It's a little bit cheaper than the rest.
I feel like you're gonna like go too far one day doing that.
Wine glass. There we go.
I hope I don't.
I'm gonna be
That'd
honest
be
with
very
you,
bad.
A small bit of tasting.
No,
There
it
we
would
go.
be very
Try
bad because
that.
then
Tell
you'd
me how
have
you
to
think.
hang
If
out
I
with
can- I
me
can
like
get you
for
some
months
nuts
on
on
end
that.
while you
Get
recover your
some
neck.
of there's some
That
like
doesn't
hot
sound very bad.
whiskey.
I can taste it.
Really fucking
Take
good.
it.
If you want to push it
Give me,
forward,
like, a
back forward, I
bourbon
can give you a full
Yes.
glass.
Breaking your neck is
Yes.
bad.
All right. Go ahead.
Not bad.
That is
not
what you
bad.
meant.
I'm usually-
Well,
Thank you very
Can't
much.
go that far. You know this.
something new, and he made something on the spot.
Perfect. There we go.
Thank you
Anything
very
else? Let
much.
me know.
Say that and smile at me.
Will do.
Oh,
Good.
my
You're
goodness.
good. You're good. Taito, you looking for anything special? Like a mocktail or
What's
something?
your usual drink of choice?
Alright, you're good. You looking for anything, you two?
It kind of depends on the vibe.
Another one?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I like
You
to,
seem
like,
to have 8
sometimes
tequilas
I
a
want,
night
like,
from
really
people who think you're
strong
pretty,
drink,
so.
sometimes I want, like a nice wine, you know how
Like,
it is. Like
Are they
last
wrong?
Week?
I mean,
That guy right there?
I wouldn't fucking know. I'm face blind. I don't see shit.
And got
Have
really
another tequila.
fucked up.
Yes, you can have another
Like,
tequila.
Really
Gotcha.
fucked up. Like people had to hesitate.
Not wrong.
Listen,
but
it's
that's
not my
also
fault.
Hotel.
not all
And
that you
I was
are.
like, I heard be that
I heard
bad.
about that. Let me,
It's just
Let me
not my
check.
fault that people are constantly buying me drinks all the time, nonstop, and then offering all the time, nonstop.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I
We
knew you
also
were
have
going
a couple extra drinks that
to get one tonight, so I hope. You didn't mind.
Yeah, I assume
Can I get
when
green-
you
You
enter a
Victor
bar
was
and
following me
what
to make sure I was
happens.
safe.
Yeah, you can get me tequila. You paying for it? Put the credit
Yeah, but it
down.
happens like every time.
Alright, hit like a truck, but
That is also true.
Commonplace
I was able
for
to handle it.
those seeking partners to
As long as you
congregate.
were able to handle it. That guy was not able to handle it.
Someone ordered you this tequila.
He could
Probably
not.
working there.
Like
Big glass,
tequilas.
honey lemon wine.
I wonder who did that.
Can I talk you? Can I talk it down to like a cello?
I don't know.
Oh no, I hope they don't keep coming.
So a cello is kind of like a rum, but it's a lot more sweet, made with entirely different ingredients.
Just gonna
It's
pour
like-
mine into the glass. There's just a big glass.
One big glass of tequila.
Cello is honestly
I need a straw for this. I don't think I can lift it up.
thorough with like a liquor.
I can call
kind of
myself a
taste
medical
in the
professional.
back.
I am
Okay,
the
then yeah,
combat
big
medic.
glass of that.
Yeah, that is a first.
Throw down like
Tequila
because
through
I gotta
your
take
straw.
I'm using a lot of product for this.
Here's 10 then, because
Doesn't burn as bad as you think it
What
would.
you have to do.
I don't know if Ioni's gonna be able to make it because they're closing up. And it's actually getting late. We're about 10 minutes out. Okay, it burns actually a little bit closer. If you want to head back, that's perfectly fine.
that worked.
It doesn't change the point at all. No.
Yeah, a suggestion would be getting some salt.
Not necessarily. I'm just listening in with curiosity.
Yeah, but salt's not good with alcohol. It's
very,
bad for
very
your blood
lemony,
pressure.
Like smells like
You're already destroying your liver. Why would you take more sodium and just make it worse?
Actually, that is a good point.
It's like when it comes to what it's supposed to be, or it's
Listen, you're already destroying your liver. Might as well just destroy it with a decent liquor and without anything else, and then you don't make it worse.
Maybe a little bit of the cayenne
liver's
pepper.
I want to go lay down.
That's for your stomach, not for your liver. Cayenne pepper is a
Taito.
Did you see the glass that you gave me? That is filled double with tequila. I'm
What
good.
the fuck?
I'm good.
Taito.
Someone bought me another tequila, so I just poured them all into one glass.
You doing okay?
God.
And now they're drinking with a straw.
They drink it with a straw. It's
All right.
full.
saw each other.
You good?
Hey. Hi.
I will settle the tab. These two and
Busy with work, but I said
your
I'm taking
first
the
one.
night off. This is the first free time I've
The first one, so the lady, the pretty lady, the MILF, you, and that guy.
No, just that one.
Just that one? Alright.
Yes.
That would be
Business
just
partnership.
throw like 20 feet on the table and we'll call it good.
If you want to make sure I don't work
23.
on my time off,
Thanks for the
then
drink.
then you should probably make sure I don't.
30 and keep the rest.
I don't think I can call early
Yes.
the day before.
It's my daughter.
I meant more.
I maybe
Overnight.
take a half day.
You know, if you want, I can turn that into like a Moscow Mule, or like well, not Moscow Mule, excuse me. I can turn that into like an actual drink, if you want to have like an actual cup for that, because that's a completely different portioning and a little bit of
Have a good night.
I hope not.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna put in it.
tonic. Who's like, you know,
We'll have to catch up
considering
and
that
talk
is,
another
like,
time.
that much tequila.
I was the kind that would.
Have a good night, Cassie. Thanks for the
You're alright.
Lungs is
Don't worry
the main
about it.
reason.
I know. Nothing you gotta apologize for.
Don't mean to give an audience to a conversation.
Set of chairs or something.
Oh, now you show back up.
Oh, I don't mean.
Sorry there, bud.
I just heard someone was looking for me. So.
Okay, you okay? Excuse me. You good there? What's up? Leave y'all to it. Pick out. Really quiet.
Holy shit.
I thought about trying it on. I might not, though. Honestly.
Yeah, I suggest chasing her down.
Yeah.
Yes, me?
We'll catch up. Or you could join me.
I'll come join you. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I have to go that way anyway.
You're stepping in the viper's nest, and you better be damn careful.
I'm aware. If I'm aware, I think I'm best.
Why was he saying that?
Disagrees with my upbringing.
Some families in Ernheim are quite strict with their military upbringing.
What time is it? Got a few minutes. We'll walk around. I was gonna go back to my back to the apartment, but fuck it. Let's stroll around and see if there's anything we can get into.
See you so soon.
Very well. Don't think I've met Miss Tentacles here, have I?
The chair sold for so much is because there was a rumor that the general had said.
I might have
"Any
during
means
the
necessary."
last
So a little bit of the pranksters in the bar were telling me that they upscaled the chair to try to get them to spend as much money as possible.
That's fucked up. I'm happy it worked out for us.
What does emo mean, sir?
In the ancient
like
text,
an alpha?
no, actually the opposite. In the ancient texts, emo describes
Sigma.
a person who dresses in all dark and
It's not all
Sir,
dark.
I'll be
Your
honest with you.
pads are gold.
Outside of uniform, I dress like a stripper. So I don't think I fit this demographic.
okay, well you can't be a Dampier then.
I think they'd be more gothic than emo.
That's the word that I was gonna go for. I forgot about the word.
Regardless, it would be impolite if I gave away who was giving which answers.
Oh, then fair enough. I will not pry.
Oops.
Yes.
Thank you.
Simple curiosity.
Oh. Hello? I thought we said goodbye for the fourth time.
I know. Okay. I need to ask you something specifically about elves, because I need to prove a point.
Sure.
Dude, he's gonna downsize in his office, I guess.
I heard he lives in his office.
Oh,
We were
God.
talking about this while he walked by. Apparently he lost his apartment key.
Oh, that sucks. But anyway, that's what I bought. Yeah, so I mean, fucking got that opal, and then Luna's mom is doing free customization and inlays apparently. So I might just have to broken down.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of Sean for doing Jamie. Oh man. Okay. Well, we'll go back to the apartment now. thinking like, what would I have done as Paz if I didn't have this character and I had to Paz today? What would I have even done? I don't actually know. The part of me is like, so because I see the researchers group go do stuff all the time, right? And I'm thinking like, is there like, would Paz join in on the group? And probably not, right? Because I think Paz would just like want them to do things on their own. But if that's not the case, like, who would even Paz do anything with, you know?
Only after I drink.
I guess a sin. I'm sorry.
Cat.
All right. Keck to you too.
Cat.
Oh, you said cat. I thought you said keck.
Keck. I mean that too.
Nice little day. Nice little day.
That was a good session.
I saw you walk by. Give me a quick glance.
yeah.
Like, oh, Silvestris back in town.
Like,
great.
Yeah, I was like, oh, he's back. Okay. And it immediately got immediately overshadowed like an hour later by Cutter showing up, and I was just like, oh, Cutter, god damn it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, interestingly, because Cutter sort of more or less helped them, the bunch of like the wardens out during Reinhold, right? So he's somewhat in good standing. Although I don't know what the deal was that they made to like do stuff with him.
I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shit's weird.
It is odd. Glad I got to introduce this character finally, though.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it took a while to get the model, which was the big thing in it. But now I have something to do when I'm not passing around, so that's good.
True. Mister, I'm gonna put up a shit ton of money for a fucking painting.
He wanted the painting. He was like, that looks like something I could sell.
True.
And then he may or may not have sold some other Warden TCG packs that may or may not have fallen off a truck somewhere.
Crazy.
You know, everyone wanted the cards. He happened to have the third
I got
editions.
Genesis walking up to me and being like, hey, I got the holographic Aider, can you sign it? And I was like,
yeah.
Are you fucking, what?
I heard a part of that.
I was just like, you fucking what?
And then they like, what the hell was going on with like the selling of the cards?
It was 1 pack per person, but Opal paid Genesis to get the pack and then give her the contents, of which Genesis got the Aider card that Opal wanted and proceeded to say, I'm keeping it, fuck you.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, she's paying her back, but still. It was just really funny.
That's fair. I mean, they are called trading cards for a reason, yeah?
Yeah.
Wait. Is that?
Apparently, from what Lich said, there's now canonically a whole ass game with them, so.
Oh, so it's a full-on TCG, not just like I thought they were like
it's a full TCG. I heard as Karguk, I play the game, and I looked at him and I'm like, I'm sorry, you what?
I just thought they were like baseball cards.
Yeah, no, I thought that too, and then he was like, I play the game. I'm like, you fuck, huh?
Well,
you do what?
We might want to make sure that what that is then. Although no, because actually hold on, because I think the list, does it say a TCG? Oh no, that is Warden kept card pack TCG, so it is a game. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, there you go. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
We're
explode in a corner.
We
What's
were
up?
making like different editions, like we sold some 3rd editions for overpriced, and then we were trying to sell some like the limited editions that have like the 1-of-1 cards.
Yeah.
Although I figure there's probably both. There's both like the baseball style cards, and there's probably a TCG as well. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like both of those.
Yeah.
No clue. It was just really funny seeing everybody get upset of me signing the Genesis card, and then Clara and Opal were just like, "What the fuck?"
We wanted that. She was like, I can't fucking help that.
Does that make it value more or less? I don't. I've gotta guess.
I don't know.
That's all. It's really funny because I'm pretty sure holographic cards didn't exist until like the 90s. So,
Yeah, but like we have.
I know
but,
that
like,
we
have
blend a lot of that
computers and
stuff.
shit,
Yeah,
so
no,
I
know. But it's just still thinking because I was thinking like, okay, you know, like when did like baseball cards start becoming a thing? So
No, that's
apparently
fair.
it wasn't
Yeah,
until,
I
like,
have
the
no
40s.
fucking clue. It started at some point and everybody's just ran with it since. So I was just like, okay, yeah, sure.
It's totally fine. It was just like, yes. Yeah, we definitely
I need
blur
to
the
load
lines.
in the corner real quick.
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah.
Kaboom.
Nina's just kind of sitting here questioning things, and now she's probably gonna like tear apart his home just to figure out what the fuck's even going on.
That sounds violent.
Attention, City of Reinhold. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
I must. Oh no, I haven't got enough early. Never mind.
Well, I mean, technically we're supposed to end like 4 minutes ago, but usually we've been going all over a little bit anyway. So
Yeah.
I couldn't stay around after the scene I just had because honestly, it would just makes perfect sense to fucking leave when I did.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you're just like, yeah, I'm finished for today.
Like, you know, when a scene you get, like, the scene you do is just right that you don't want to see the other person's character again during that session because it was just such a good leaving off point.
Ah, I got you.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah. Also, this cat is dapper as hell.
Oh, I've been very much looking forward to getting him in here. Finally did.
Yeah.
Look at the I got a shiny crystal on my
crystal.
Yeah, I got a shiny little.
Ooh, nice.
It's weird because like on this lighting it looks blue, but it's definitely supposed to be more. It's like a purplish haze to it.
Yeah.
But also.
Oh shit. The
Don't
sword
fuck
cane.
with me.
I saw you pointing.
Oh. I was like, I noticed you staring in my direction as I was just standing there, so I just, my immediate reaction is to
I was
point.
looking at my overlay.
Although now that I look at this character, I feel like I should start singing about monorails. It's got that kind of feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a good session, man. I'm going to tackle Chris when he gets out of
Good
up there.
session. It was also so depressing for Nina the entire time, just because of everything from last session.
I wish.
And then the ending. And then the ending of just, yeah, I think my boyfriend is doing some really terrible things, and I don't know what it is.
What
it's
the
freaking
fuck?
me out.
Yeah.
Her boyfriend gave her a medication that paralyzed her last session. And left her there.
Okay.
You know, fun couple things.
You know, that sounds like a
And
little
then-
red flaggish.
Yeah. And then after that happened, he started having a mental breakdown. It was just like, please don't go. And she's like, I need to go on a walk. Please, just give me some time. 30 minutes later, he's already looking for her again.
Okay, yeah, you might wanna skedaddle. You might wanna.
It's horror,
adios.
yeah.
Just bye-bye. Sayonara.
Yeah, I'm also happy that I'm both not and am happy that Gerald doesn't know this, because that would wreck his mood so badly if he learned that this sort of thing was happening. Especially around with all the things he's going through.
I gotta wait. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine.
I was just gonna say I gotta beat Sean's ass. Or yeah, he's doing a fucking not Sean 33, Sean Hoff. I heard him doing a Jamie thing.
Oh.
I heard him doing a Jamie voice for a thing, so I'm waiting to beat his ass. Anyway, go ahead. I don't know whatever you two could say.
It's fair. I think the one thing at least that's bothered Nina was like whenever last session he went on his rant about talking about killing people. And she sat there.
Hello, new person going to the theater again. As soon as you were getting bugged, I'm like, yes, yes. We will bully the boy.
Okay.
We will make sure that he gets picked.
Like at this point, it's tradition, but at the same time, they need to basically pester him into thinking he doesn't have a choice.
Mm-hmm. That's the plan.
Because Sam is traumatized.
Peer pressure until I can't do no more. Hey, you know, this time it'll go well and he won't be traumatized anymore. Maybe he'll become an actor. Good.
It's a. Oh, I can't say it's not this to say.
It's a secret thing until either next week or the week after. It's a secret thing.
Secret
tunnel. Thanks for the free drink.
Yeah, well, you know, it's customary. Huh?
Yeah, it's a business partnership.
I love your cat.
Where'd your cane go?
Thank you.
Thank you.
My cane is.
Meow, 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 mew, mew.
I took the credit. Haha.
No,
it's
I
my
love
cat
your
now.
cat. The way that you talk when you're the cat guy. I appreciate it.
I did a bit where I started instinctively responding to him in the same kind of speech. Like he went,
no, I
like,
picked that up. I was like, she immediately went into it.
That's awesome. Roleplay.
But yeah, it's like, yeah, you know, we're now, you know, we're potential business partners. You got a drink. Congratulations.
Cats helping cats.
Cats and Cats Incorporated, you know?
Cats and Cats Incorporated.
Everybody wants to be a cat.
I want to be.
Well, but I'm a.
Thank you. Thank you for knowing what the fuck I just did.
This is a cat cat.
Did you ever play Final Fantasy 14?
Of course
This
I
ain't no.
What do you mean? Of course you have. Is that like just a common thing?
Around here, yeah.
This ain't no weird cat person.
Oh, it is. Oh, cool. I love that.
I also decided that he's obsessed with bananas.
Miracles? Is that what they're called?
That's so awesome. Potassium's good for you.
The what? Sorry.
For
Get
cats.
into it.
Race. I can't remember.
Oh, the Mikote.
Oh, cats are great, but like potassium is good for you.
These are they are very heavily inspired by Mikote.
That's why I brought it up. It reminded me of that. Yeah, the Mikote.
I just realized what we're gonna do with the bananas is just chew them for the flavor and then spit them out so we don't get sick.
No, get the peels, throw them out.
I love
the bidding wars are insane. Everything keeps on getting to 30,000.
Yeah, today was crazy. Well, fucking Gregory, man.
In the improv show, we're gonna.
I'm sorry.
Although this guy's pretty
He's
rich.
driving the price up to 30,000 for everything. He did the same shit for the coffin last week.
I have a
Well, when you got money
on my team, so I'm really excited to work with them.
The Caravan's got money. That money gets distributed.
The Caravan is getting loaded the fuck up.
Well, no, I meant
people.
I meant Gregory's got money to toss around.
Oh, Gregory's of course got money. Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, Mr. Moneybags. We'll squeeze him for all he's fucking worth.
The fucking bidding war between the two trade barons was so funny. I was just like, oh shit, the trade barons are fighting. Oh shit.
I would believe that like it's not the first time either, right? Like they've clashed in bidding before, and I would say Gregory probably wins out because he's probably still got more capital just in general. But like at some point, this guy was like, you know what? I will let him bid himself up.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, like, he's usually the one making other people bid up. He had like an angry face, like, I'm gonna beat this motherfucker. I'm gonna beat this motherfucker.
It got personal at some point. It wasn't even about the money. It was about the statement.
Oh no, between Gregory and this guy, yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Like I leaned over because Lunali really wanted to look at it to see what the ticking was.
Sure,
right?
Yeah.
And so she really wanted to look at it to see what the ticking was, and then so I ran over to Gregory. I was like, "Hey, if you win it, Lunali wants to look at it," and he just.
Yeah.
25,000.
Yo, he was like, bet. He's like, fucking bet for this guy, for Lunali. Anything.
My favorite was the bear that came over, and they were like, please let me bet it. He was like, I see the point.
Oh my god.
45,000. God, it was so funny.
For that. I was the one who started that. I told him to do it.
That was so fucking funny. I thought he was gonna tap out. I thought he was gonna be sympathetic. He's like, no, double the fuck down.
You know the awesome thing? You didn't die this time.
Yeah, you didn't.
Hooray!
So what you didn't hear, by the way, I had my whisper on, I turned to dusk, and I'm just like, this is gonna go so fucking well. The military's gonna go broke, and he's like, yeah, no, this is gonna be so bad. He's just like, yup.
I got a bunch of, like, gemstones and stuff.
Yeah, I actually got the ring. I'm actually really happy. So she might, I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with it. But she will
living big.
Myself and the bear almost made the general go absolutely broke. We stayed winning.
So, according to Iceberg, when Kavanaugh told the general over the comms, the general basically blew out the mic, and he's like, I'm gonna be off comms for the rest of the night.
There goes like half our yearly budget.
Pretty much.
So when the second
budget or the general's budget.
I immediately raised it to 1,000.
That's like your entire life savings gone in one bid.
And I knew Lunali wasn't going to bid against me because she's my daughter, and so.
Sean! You bitch.
Yes.
I fucking heard you doing Jamie voice.
What?
You fucking bitch ass motherfucker.
That's always been his voice. No.
I'm like walking. I literally walk through and I'm like, who the fuck is that? Oh hell, that's fucking Sean.
No, he's up. So originally it was a 1-for-1 of a B1 battle droid, but I was like, that doesn't sound very human. Because like it was my literal just, it's me, I'm Papley. And it's like, that's not really human. I can do better.
The Carbillas thought they were bringing a bomb into their building, and so I got brought in with there to make certain it wasn't, and I stood in front of somebody as they cut it open.
Then you weren't used as a shield, you volunteered yourself to be a shield.
Not quite.
They walked. Yes, as many people would if there was a bomb.
It wasn't a bomb.
It wasn't a bomb.
It wasn't a bomb like 20 minutes
It was
ago.
a glitter bomb.
I don't think it was even that, right? I don't even know what it was.
No, it was a clock.
Bruh.
Anyway.
But yeah, no, the Jimmy voices, the Jimmy voice has been Papley's for some time.
I mean, it's the first time that I've been in town, like, when things are going on in a while, so...
Dude,
I heard it, I was like...
I'll admit, you never do get to speak. You never get to speak to Papley, I'll admit. I think this is the first time I have spoken to you when I was not stabbing you as a Doomslayer.
That's very fair.
Doomsayer. Wait a second.
Doomslayer is what everyone turned into.
Unleash the Alpha.
Told
to unleash the Alpha. He's actually like a level 4 Shadow Core. He fucking just wipes everyone off the map and then goes, okay, well, that's done now. So, hey, Biscotti, where the fuck's my jelly roll?
No, because most of the time I do get stuck in the academy. And
you are an instructor.
Well, technically, just a staff, but basically same level.
Gotcha.
I don't teach any classes. Is really the big thing. I just administrate.
I don't think any classes have been taught for a while, if I'm not mistaken.
No, but usually there's stuff going inside of there, and there's like the research group.
Oh yeah,
which, we do. But like, what happens all the time? I'm like, okay, cool. I'm ready to go out into the city, and there's 10 minutes left.
Yeah, and here's Lulu on the comms.
Yeah, so that's why I'm glad that like this is going on, because I got to introduce this guy, and this guy can walk more freely throughout the city as well.
Oh, so that guy's unblockable.
Stop, criminal.
I'm a fucking knight him.
What's
up?
What? I forgot to talk to Paz.
The barrier darkens. That is the end of roleplay.
About what?
About the pods.
Okay.
So next session, I will need to find a time to actually sit down.
Yeah, sure.
With
I mean,
him.
I think what I'm doing still is in the mornings, I'm going to do Paz stuff, and then swap to this guy during the break. During the breaks are going
Dude,
on.
He's funny as shit. You saying bananas fucking killed me. I was like, what the hell are you doing?
I've decided bananas are his thing,
Also,
but it's bananas.
Okay.
I will stress, I heard room.
So you're fine. It's because his accent
Oh no,
is really
it's totally
thick.
fine.
No, you're fine. So it's because his accent of ruins and room. It's close. So I'm not mad at you. If anything, you made me laugh so hard.
Oh, I figured you weren't mad at me like, oh, see, it's just that little mistake. Because, of course, Marcus finds her, but then in typical Marcus fashion, he forgets what he's found her, so he just starts talking engineer shit. Papley finds her, informs her incorrectly, and Marcus goes, oh no, that sounds right.
Oh my god. I love that everyone has bad memories.
Did you like the dentures out this morning?
Dude, I was laughing my fucking ass off. My chat was eating that shit up. They were like, oh my god. They called you something. They said something. Hold on, let me look.
The funny part is when we sat down and we started doing that, and then just watching in the next 2 minutes, everyone being like, well, time to go. So I got, look, I got stuff to
Look at the time. No, you're good. I thought it was hysterical. They called you something. I'll text it to you whenever I find it, because I had to separate my VOD because my stream crashed in the middle.
Oh, no worries.
But I'll text you it, because it made me fucking cackle.
I haven't, it's been a while since
I was on
I've been
the
able
wrong
to do
group. I was representing the wrong group the entire time, and I feel so bad. Where's Eden?
I mean, I don't know if there's anything wrong about loving big titty goth girls.
It's because I know for a fact that it's gonna get caught on streams.
Whatever.
Loves big titty goth girls.
You know.
So, I did the same thing with fucking Ascension. I realized after, like.
Yeah, it was on there. Yeah,
I was like, fuck.
I was like, I mean, that's a statement.
Fair enough.
Who doesn't?
True statement. Really? Okay. No, I wanted to tell you that at least so I didn't forget.
Yeah, no, it's totally good.
So-
Yeah, no, that was. It's been a while since, because I don't think you've been here since I've been able to do one of the.
I've been here every day.
What were you here when I've been in the past when I've done the dentures bit?
I have seen it once before, but you didn't do it for very long. I've also seen it on streams too, because I was Celine.
True.
So I heard you do it, but I had never had a conversation with you. So for some of it, I was just like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And then others, I was like, "I know what he's saying."
The funny part is I think True has actually picked up on it a lot. Like exactly what I'm saying.
It's pretty easy when you're like, because my grandma, she used to have like dentures before she got like the other ones, the screw.
Right. Yep.
So I know how to decipher some of it. He was just too polite to have him repeat anything. I don't know what he's saying, so I just started agreeing with you at a certain point.
Oh no,
like,
that's
talking about
you
milk
can
and
tell like
cookies. I was like, okay, I understand that. Like, oh, I used to do this when I was a kid. I don't know why I stopped. I got that part.
Yep.
But
at some point,
I was like, I hate you. You'll mix in some words. I'm mad at you. So I want you to know that I went up to the counselor, Erdy, and I asked him, "Hey, Uncle Erdy, so if there was an elf that was 51 years specifically, how much older would he genuinely be to me?" And he was like, "For culturally, elves aren't considered fully mature until they're 100. But he is technically older than you, so he's a baby-faced old man." And I was like, okay, I'm gonna say that. I was like, fuck you. Piece of shit. Call me
I mean, makes sense.
It was just a mess with a tiny bit.
No, I know.
I didn't. It was so fucking funny.
Them messing with each other is fun. I like it. It's silly. I wanna run around a little. I need to stretch my virtual pixelated legs.
I hear you.
Necessary, dude. It's Mother's Day.
Honestly, considering it's Mother's Day and the general like kind of vibe of Lunacrest, it feels so appropriate, and it's so cute to see all the mothers and fathers coming around.
This guy's thinking like, why me?
Okay, I saw a bright light.
Dab me out.
Wait. Let me W him too.
When you get your little stupid T-Rex arms, man, you're getting.
What arms you got?
Yeah, I swing. Yeah.
By the way, Oracle, I want to say that whenever I fucking talk to Opal and like she does the thing where she like blinks at different speeds on the eyeballs, I fucking lose it. Like I'm just like, wow, there is zero thoughts going on in that.
It's fine.
It was so, oh my god, it's so beautiful just seeing the reaction. Because even though, like, who was it? What was his name? Leon's mom was like, oh, like,
Rose.
because Leon tried gaslighting, going, oh, so you have been lying to us. You are just doing it on purpose. Like, what are you talking about? And I was doing, like, a character assassination on him. I felt so bad after that. Oh god, I love doing the wonky blink though, it's so good.
I need to put that on one of my models one of those days, just a 1-2 blink and just go.
I hate everything about this.
It's so beautiful.
I hate everything about that.
I got like some.
It's so beautiful.
I'll just hang out with the garden. I'm doing the activities as this guy. And
Yes.
Oh, yay.
Hello, bird.
Get hype.
That shit was so funny. That shit was so funny.
At some point, this guy definitely picks up on it, and he's just like,
like me saying, yeah, I saw this small creature.
It was my other character that got Hickory and Dickory to find the door.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. The first time I watched you walking through the fucking like park, like fucking something in my head like swapped.
Was everything okay? Just make sure.
I wasn't expecting to see a full cat in a suit.
I do feel bad because
It was so funny.
That I definitely, yeah. We have so many like cat people that I was just like, time to make actual cats.
Yeah. Like full send it. Like.
Yep.
Have a conversation
No,
with
that's real
everyone
as
that
fuck.
walks by, and I
Good
do
stuff.
feel bad.
See you at the bar again, Caddy. Berto. Did I just hear I love your mom?
Through after my comment, like, yeah, before you know it, it'll be a few years into your service. You just stare at Isaac like, shit, it just becomes that, doesn't it? It's like, okay. Before you know it, you'll be half a decade into this thing, and you'll be like, wow, what a time though. You're like,
I was sitting there vibing, and then I just had like this flash forward to like these faces aren't around anymore. It's just like, oh
yeah,
fuck.
dude. Let's not think about
His character actually had optional dog ear toggles. But holy shit! We've realized Aegis is now officially Doggus. We have 5 dogs. We got a diamond dog, 2 werewolves, a ghost woman that can turn. Sorry, a ghost dog that can turn into a woman. And
I'm glad you corrected yourself.
Nefox's character can toggle dog ears. Doggus.
They have taken over.
Insight. Insight gained.
We must
we've
return
gained-
to Cat.
We.
No, don't.
Look, it's the Almighty, the All-Powerful.
All right, guys. Tis time to go. So goodbye, YouTube. We got. Oh, I know why I didn't have my light on. I don't know why that matters, but for some reason, if I don't have my light on, okay, that makes sense of why my tracker was freaking out. All right, next week, Ascension, I guess, is next thing. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Probably. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do any regular streams. I got a bunch of work stuff to do. So yeah, next Saturday. See you guys. Bye, YouTube first.